the code, lobby code.
Change save slot. Okay, play online, join game. Maybe it'll let me join you if it's public.
It is public, yeah.
Mox and Red's game. There it is.
That's not it.
That's not it?
No, it's something else. It's called Red and Mox's game.
Well, this one says 0 days, 0 hours.
And that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, that is weird. So what's... Okay, let's go back real quick. If I host it, what does it say? On the hours and stuff. It's alright, it's made.
Hold on a second, I accidentally clicked it. Now it just says joining. Let me back out and join. Most time played. Most days survived. 86. Most island hopped. Red and Mox is 109, I guess. So most time played, Red and Mox's game is 12 hours and 21 minutes.
Okay, maybe we ought to keep it that way then.
Yeah, because I don't want to get in mine and it started, you know, like it.
Yeah, that's
Just-
weird. I just thought it
show
would...
up in a plane and, you know, we're flying.
And then it
all-
covers, it saves over it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would suck.
And then we hop into your game and then we're in a plane, you know, and like, that would suck.
And it says auto saving. Fuck!
Right.
Yeah, that would suck. Well, thanks to you on my game. Let me know if you need the code. But on my game,
It's public.
I was able to create fuel. I don't know that I would have figured that out. I think maybe eventually I would have, but I was trying to do it where I don't look up anything. Sorry. I don't look anything up. I look up like what I encounter. Like enemies and stuff. Your health will regenerate if your hunger and thirst are full. Yes. But at the same time, I may have came across it at some point if I was, you know, oh, I found potatoes and I looked up the potatoes online. It would probably say something about fuel. When you're in the game, if you look at potatoes, it doesn't say anything like that. It just says, you know, they can be used for farming, I think, or food. Excuse me. And that's it. So, I don't know. Doesn't say anything about fuel. But that is what they did use, I think, were potatoes, right? Did they use that for alcohol? And distilleries and stuff? I'll have to research that. I think I knew that at some point. I just forgot.
Potato mash. Yeah.
Huh. Because didn't they do that for when they were bootlegging? Did they get a whole bunch of potatoes or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
Back in the Prohibition. Our raft has drifted far away. That's nice.
Let's just put it in the ocean and let it drill. That's what it says.
Yeah. I just moved it a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would have done.
What time is it? It's 9:50. I'm gonna collect these. Oh, this is the island we just landed on. Okay. Collect some plants. Yeah, we just got here. There's a lot of stuff here. Got a rock pile. We each made a fire. Okay.
Well, I have, I just need lashing and a flask, so I need to find a coconut.
Here you go. Here's you need lashing.
Yeah, and a flask.
I think we have a flask in here somewhere. Let me look.
Oh, we have an antidote, I think.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for them. I'm sure I can find. Here's a coconut, probably. Right here. Need this.
Yeah.
Is this tree in the rock? What the hell? Huh. Watch this, watch this. This tree's gonna fly up, isn't it?
Oh, it's gone.
Going! It's gone! Got palm fronds. There might be enemies out here still. I don't know if we found them all. The logs right here.
And water still.
Set these in it. I'll set the palm fronds next to it. I'll move the rock pile over here.
Just doing a quick predator sweep.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
More than likely, there is going to be snakes on this island. It looks large enough for snakes.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll be here.
We killed one boar already, right?
Yes, one boar, 2 giant crab, and a baby boar, and 1 snake. So we ought to cook some food. Your cooked small crab meat is ready.
Need to found some potatoes.
Oh, nice.
I'm just walking through the middle of the island, trying to see if I can hear anything. I think we might be good.
Oh, we got 2 snakes over here.
Oh, okay, nice.
Killed.
I think we're good.
Shit, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a 3rd snake. Need any water?
I do, yeah.
Come get. It's halfway full.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. That's coconut. It's like a coconut pile. Actually, lashing, damn it.
Here we go, right here.
You have one? Oh. Thank you.
Go.
Yeah. Flask.
disgusting.
I think the baby boar might spoil.
I'm gonna make a smoker right here so we can do that. Then smoke it while we're searching around. Then we can store that meat, put it in rations. Probably ought to do that. Do we not have any other lashing or fiber sleeves? It's not.
I'm gonna just skin the baby boar. Because I remember on that last island when you were trying to move the baby boar onto the raft, I kept seeing a bunch of flies floating around it.
Oh yeah. Well, no, that's normal. They always have flies around them. I think that's just because they're the animal. At least that's what I believe. I've been seeing. I see flies around them. But I see flies around spoiled food too, so I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, really?
Really?
Really? I got too much of stuff. Do we have cloth with us? I hope we brought some. I think we did.
Why? Oh, yeah, for that smoker. I had to use one of it for the water still thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's more important, actually. We're gonna need the water. It sucks, I mean, we're just only here temporarily, but we can smoke that meat. We'll have rations.
Yeah.
More meat to take back home or keep on the raft.
Yeah, it seems like it lasts forever.
Yeah, it's been spoiled. But not looking like it. That sucks. Big time. The only way to make cloth is to make a loom. More resources to be.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I can
Yeah, but making one loom
6
just for
sticks
one piece of cloth. And like how many rope?
4.
That is 16.
I can make it, I think. Yeah, I can make it.
I think we have 4 rope in the raft somewhere. That's what they're good.
I think we used it all. Yeah. Yeah, we used it. Okay.
Well, I'm harvesting fibrous leaves right now, so
Yeah, we can make. We might as well make one. We got sticks already.
okay. I can make a loom right now.
Yeah. Just for some cloth. Temporary, but it will give us what we need as far as saving that food. That's a lot of food.
I made it.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very
There's
nice.
some cooked medium boar meat here on my fire if you want it. It's
Okay.
ready to be consumed.
I've got some crab meat over here.
Sweet. The palms I've been picking up and just not breaking them down. But I've been putting them in the container.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I can see a lot better now. Probably ought to check the container out.
Yeah.
Probably nothing in it, but you never know. One more rope. Potato. Found it over here. I don't want to pick it though.
What is it?
Potato.
Oh yeah, pick it. That's fine.
Okay. We can use it for fuel.
Yeah, we could still use it if it's spoiled. You
Yeah.
can plant it if it's still spoiled. Can't consume it though.
Right. It's about to rain. Yeah, it's raining. Oh, cool. Plank scrap.
I see turtles.
I see turtles. Wait. How do you make coal?
You need
4 fibers.
yeah fibers. Hammerhead.
Container. And water.
About to run out of spears actually.
Need help?
Sure.
Where you at?
See the red container.
Yeah.
And you're looking at the red container to the left in the ocean. I guess he swam away.
Wow. Get the ship?
No. CB. I can see you. You jumping?
Hang on. Oh yeah, that's you. Okay.
I was just looking for clay and.
I'll come with you. I got a stick with me.
Yeah, I got one too. I was just
Oh.
trying to keep. Yeah, but there is a underwater ship over here.
Need help with it?
Probably. It looks like a cruise ship or a yacht.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's just the issue is there's a bunch of like snakes and the stinging fish. What are they called again? Tigers?
Stingrays? Oh, lionfish.
Lionfish.
Let me set the stuff down that I've got, and I'll come out there and help you.
Cool.
I don't know. I have to find more fiber sleeves. I have none. I don't know where. I'm sure there were more out here. I just haven't seen them. Plants and stuff. Okay. Let me set these down.
The thing just beeped, so I'm thinking I either probably ran into an invisible shark or invisible lionfish or something. I'm probably poisoned, I just don't know it.
Let me look.
My health is full, and it beeped, so that's why anytime it beeps, it lets me know that, you know, I have an active effect.
Okay, I'm coming.
But my my thing is empty, so.
On my way. I don't think I can save it, can I? I'm coming out there too. Where are my spears at? I don't have any. I'll take these. Got 4 spears here. Alright, let's see what you got. Found a rock. Nice. Should've just brought the raft.
I already checked the first floor, but there's a second floor.
Okay. Holy shit, that scared me. Physical, level up. It always likes to do it when I'm in the water, and it's only because you do level up when you're in water.
Oh, really?
Like, as physical when you're swimming, you can level up. Okay, so you checked upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to start making some breath booster.
Sure, yeah.
Grab some air.
Oh, that was low.
Yeah, it's definitely a cruise ship. I'm not seeing anything over here.
The only thing I have down there is a hammer that I can't take.
I got it. Don't see anything else. I'm just double checking.
Yeah.
Fucking get stuck. Yeah, I don't see anything else. You got everything else, man. Oh shit. Get here. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Which way are we going? This way?
Yeah, let me run back to this raft.
Okay.
Drop off this lantern.
I'll kind of look around this. Yeah, just come to the cruise ship. Disco Volante, we'll call it. I'm just calling it that because it's, man, that thing disappeared. That was on 007. Well, that's great. So, a crude spear hit the lionfish. I guess I forgot about that. And I poisoned myself.
That is just fantastic.
Get an antidote. I need a crude
Oh, this one. There's a cloth piece in it.
There we go. Now we're good. Rock. Make refined. Refined spear. Oh fuck, we need leather. Do I have leather already?
No, yeah. Leather strips or
Yeah.
right here. This wooden container has 2.
Hell yeah.
I just got it from
You want to
ship.
refine? You want to refine spear?
No, man, I'm good. I like the cheap spears because they're so easy to make, you know?
Yeah. I got you. Rocks back. Go back out there with the raft.
Yeah, let me get some more logs. Or not logs, but sticks. So I can make more spears. Here.
Spirits. While you're doing that, I'm gonna look for some more fiber sleeves. Cut down a couple. Or just one.
Nice. Found one.
Not a couple. Oh, wait, there we go. Usually they're all over the place. Now I'm having a hard time finding them.
Well, I did clean out the whole myself too.
Can we check this ship? Check it.
Yeah, that one, yes.
I feel like I've came to this island on my own.
Hmm.
It's just our last stream. Definitely need to find more clay.
So there should be like a... You see a hammerhead, he should have some spears in him already.
Oh, he will. When he gets back, they'll still be in him. Don't worry, you won't lose them. When they swim by you, just grab them off of them if you can.
Right.
It's when you throw them out into the abyss, that's when you lose them. It sucks.
Yeah.
Especially if they're refined or... Excuse me.
And
really
that's...
good.
Yeah, that's why I'm more afraid to make refined spears, because I just,
I get it. They're a lot stronger though. Work nicely.
yeah, they just take a lot. I think I would save them for the boss fights.
We're gonna have to probably make a lot, huh? I bet we'll have to make a lot.
Yeah. I never fought a boss, but
I haven't either.
I think I watched a video of one guy trying to do it. He ran out of 20 spears.
Like regular spears?
Yeah.
Just need one lashing.
He's back.
Oh yeah, I need it. He's back.
Hammerhead's back, but I don't see any spears on him.
Made a smoker, made a smoker, made a smoker, yes. There we go. We're not making a smoker.
You see me?
Not yet.
Jumping in the ocean?
Hang tight.
No smokers.
Alright, I got a smoker. I'm gonna put this meat up. Come help you with the raft over there.
When it hits them, it makes a thunk sound, right?
Yep. When they hit the raft. I'm gonna smoke the meat. Now I'm coming out there. Let him sit while we're working. It's already dark now, so it's gonna be a pain. Damn, got a lot of rawhide.
Probably should save it now that it's fucking dark.
Yeah, come out here. Or come up here. Save it, and we'll just sleep so we can make it daytime again and go back out there. We'll take the raft with us. Food smoking anyway. Need anything to eat? Or are you good?
Okay, I've been smoking, right? So.
I have snake meat. You want to just eat that and then
Yeah.
store the rest? Okay. Come get it. Supper time.
Oh, it's disgusting.
I like how the smoker is invisible on my screen.
Oh, that's awesome. You want me to get the meat for you? Here.
I just saved it.
Save it. Can you see the small snake meat?
I can see it floating.
Here, let me grab it.
No, don't worry about it.
Here. It's on the ground. Right in front of you.
It's invisible.
Oh,
I can see it, but I can't pick it up. Does that make sense?
That's so dumb. I'll put it back on there. Let's save it and let's back out.
Yeah. Save.
Beam team games, please. Fix it. It is game breaking.
Well, yeah. Especially if I can't eat the food.
Yeah, that's weird. I wouldn't be okay. I'm in the lobby. I wouldn't be surprised if you still can't see it when we get back in.
Sessions. Did you make it private?
No,
What's the code?
I don't think I did. Did I? Let me set it. It's public. It's called Red's Game.
It's not showing up on the list.
Wait, I'm creating it again. Okay, now it's created.
Nope, not showing up.
That's good. T
Cody?
Tom F Frank 1 S Sam 5 M Matt X X-ray. Yeah, that's interesting. They just need to fix that shit. That's what they need to do. Right back. Okay. You see the food now?
Yeah, there's the smoker. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Man, that's weird.
I guess it was like you created it, and I was too far away. Maybe that's the only thing I can think of.
Here's the fish.
I'm good on food. Yeah, I'm good on food.
Oh, gross.
Oh, you're just smoking. Yeah.
Yeah, smoke it. Might as well, and that way we can take it with us. It's gonna take a little while to smoke. Alright. What time is it? Okay, let's go to sleep. And we'll go out there. We'll take the raft out there to that cruise ship. I'm saving it now. And we'll see what we got. Is that the cruise ship? There, I think it is.
Straight ahead was where I was. There was like a rock that was in the ground, or sticking just above or sticking below the surface, which allowed me to hang out. And
I think this is it.
I was able to throw like about 7 spears at the hammerhead.
Nice. And about right here, we're just past the ship. Put my tools away in here so I can carry more stuff. jump in.
I was just looking for that hammerhead so I can kill it.
Yeah, let's see if we can find him. We'll just.
He only had. Oh yeah, you just want to like drive around.
Oh no, we'll get in like right here. Go down below. He'll come around. We'll just kind of swim around the surface here, or the bottom. Look for some clay. See if there's anything else. Oh, that's great. What was that? A snake? Lionfish? Something got me. Okay, so here's the cruise ship. Watch out for the snake. It sucks you can't kill the snakes, but you can get poisoned by them.
Yeah, it sucks.
And if you look down, it's just black abyss.
Yeah.
It's kind of freaky, man. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he's back, dude. He doesn't have any spears in him, though.
I know.
Oh shit, there are two of them. Yeah.
Is there any of them that are missing that have a lot of spears
I
in them?
didn't see any spears.
Yeah, you got me.
Let's go down below. Follow me.
Where'd you go?
Down
I only got one spear.
disco ship. Call it the disco ship. Let's see if we can get this this hammerhead. Where'd he go? Is he gone?
Oh, he just swam by. He's got a taste for human flesh now.
Yeah.
Must die.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. He's got the spear in him.
I threw one.
Yeah. I'll try to grab it. Otherwise, you can try to grab it. I'll just keep hitting him. I've got 2 refined spears, which won't be enough to kill him, but if I can hit him if he gets close.
Oh, he just went by.
There he is. The same one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Oh. Got my spear back.
So here, take this off of me.
Yeah, let me see if I can get your spear. He's gonna come back. There he is, there he is. I got your spear.
Oh, nice.
Here, let me drop it. I'm gonna drop it right here.
Oh, thank you.
Try the respawn spears. I hit him once again.
I think I hit him too.
I think you missed him.
Oh.
Unless, did it hit him? It looked like you missed him, but I could be wrong. Oh, what the fuck? Damn.
Yeah. You're right, I missed him. I just heard a thump thump, so that's why I thought.
Yeah.
Hey, get ya?
Yeah, he hit me a couple times. I'm okay though. I need my spear back from him. Oh, how did I not get it? Oh shit, there's the second one right there. He just popped up out of nowhere. I think I got your spear.
Are you bleeding?
No, I'm good. No, I got my own spear back. Damn. No, I'm not bleeding. I'm okay. What about you? There he is.
No bleeding.
He's dead.
That was weird. I saw 2 fish at once.
2 hammerheads?
Yeah, like one I meant to say is like whenever he died, half his like two split up from him. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
one was
weird.
gonna die and one was continuing to swim.
I got your spears. And the other one, there were two of them I saw, but I don't know where the other one went. I'm beneath our raft. I'm just looking to see if that other one's around.
Okay.
I don't think
back.
it is. Maybe it was a glitch.
I hope it was.
Yeah, I do too. I wouldn't have been surprised if there were two of them though. Hammerheads kind of travel like that, I think. Where there are a couple of them.
How about the stingrays? Can they be killed?
No. No, they cannot. I think they should have allowed it. If there's any sea life in here, they should have allowed you to kill any of them and hunt them.
Yeah.
I think they used to be able to be killed, and they can't anymore. I kind of swam out a bit. I'm just checking around the edge of the abyss floor, just to see if there's anything else out here. Oh shit. I hear a shark song. Oh, yep, it's another hammerhead. He's back. That pissed him off. He's coming to you.
My screen just went white.
Awesome, I'm by myself.
Did it say I disconnected?
Yeah.
Awesome. Get back to shore. Safely.
I'm gonna get back to the raft. You killed me. At least we saved it before all this.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how. Craft a tool belt. Alright, see if you can join in on me. No. If you need a code, I'll give it to you. I sent you a text with the code in case you do need it. I'm away from the keyboard for a minute. Does it allow you to get in? Probably not.
It's joining.
It's a game run.
I'm in the lobby. I gotta use the restroom though. I was just waiting for you to come back.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good.
An idiot. Forgot.
This way.
Spears are pretty good for catching fish. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see. Hello, L. I'm gonna have to, let me read this. Sorry, I missed the chat there. L ring to Argento? Am I reading it right? Is that how you say the name? El Green? Maybe Elg ring it to Argento? I'll call you L. How are you doing? I'm sorry if I missed your chat a minute ago. We were having some issues with the game. Smoked, cooked still, so we're still waiting on that. So in this game, if you're playing co-op, we have a lot of connection issues, man. Beam Team Games needs to get that together and fix it. And I'm gonna send them the information, like what we're experiencing. All right, that's good. Lantern. Okay, we are good. Can you drag the other player? It'd be cool if you could when they're down. I think you can unless they change that. Spirits. Spirits.
man. Like, the sun is out, but my UV is at 0. Well, I'm not complaining, but...
Right. Alright. I moved the raft just a little bit.
I'm on shore, we're trying to make more spirits. 20.
820. Is that what you have?
Yeah.
40 days later. I'm going to take us back over to that location a little bit. There wasn't really anything over there though, besides the sharks, right? So go past that. I'm gonna keep going. Just go around the shoreline. You'll see me.
Okay.
Oh shit. Go left, go left, go left, go left. You see any masts out this way anywhere?
I didn't see any.
I didn't either when I was swimming out of here. I'm gonna drop the anchor out here a little bit. Actually, we'll kind of go to, well, we already checked that plane part. Drop it about right here.
We just have to remember where our home base is.
Well, yeah, we'll remember. Remember we were going by the, shelter. Alright, here's a breath booster for you. You need to create this. Take this, pick that up. Now, go to consumables, scroll down a little bit, and take this plant. You're gonna need this, my bad. I dropped the plant for you. And add that, we can breathe underwater. Slows the heart rate, increasing held breath time for 3 hours. Breath boost.
Nice.
This'll come in handy. This'll come in handy.
This'll come in handy.
Let me get back to the empty coconut flask in the tools section. Right here.
Right here. Oh, you have no.
Yeah, there's one already there, so
Cool.
I...
That'll work. Put this axe away. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Cool, we got breath boosts on the status effects. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Let's do this. Don't see any sharks or anything, but that doesn't mean they're not around. I'll call them out if I see them. I don't have any fishing spears. I forgot to take one again.
You're good, bro. Figure
Oh, there he is. Hammerhead.
See him.
Just don't throw the spear toward him, toward the advance. Because then it may miss him and go out into the water. I keep hitting him, I'm poking him with it.
But he likes that. He likes to be poked.
Yeah.
Oh, I see one in the back.
Are you serious, man? So we got two of these guys to do with. Nice.
Yep.
Fuck.
Dude, I think I grabbed one of your refines too.
That's okay. We'll take him back up to shore.
Yeah, and then I'll drop your spear.
I'll drop yours because the good guys first. Oh shit. Fuck, I need a bandage. We have one up there?
Yeah, I think so.
Here, here's yours. Fuck. The song is playing, can you hear that?
Yeah.
Got a low bass, like a beat.
Uh-huh.
That
That's you
means-
bleeding out.
Its time is running out, that's what it's called, yeah. You got me good.
Medical.
There we go. Sir?
Yeah.
I'm good. Dun, 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 dun. There's another one in there, Or is he just gone now because we killed one? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm not saying anything else.
Stung?
Do what?
Did you get stung?
No? Not
I heard a character say I don't feel so good.
That happens sometimes, man. I don't know what's up with that. What determines that? Watch, I still die, even though I got the bleeding stopped.
Yeah.
It says healthy, splint, breath boost, and helping. You can stay underwater for quite a while.
Yeah. Still gotta go over here though.
Yeah, every so often.
Yeah, he was over here. I mean, it just could be a glitch on my side.
Yeah. Hey, I found something. Can you bring the raft? Are you close to it?
I'll swim back.
I'll stay right here so we can see it. It's another ship, and it may be the one that we've already checked.
Clear.
In fact, I'm almost certain it is. I'm gonna check it real quick while I'm waiting on you. Yeah. I think,
When you're in the water, your physical goes up faster.
yeah, remember I was telling you that earlier?
Yeah, I didn't believe you.
Okay. Okay, Matt. Nothing in there, wow. Oh, another hammerhead.
Yeah, I turn. Is it because we're so big?
No, we haven't been in here. I grabbed a few things. Nice. Found a flashlight, a spirit, crude fishing spear. Mr. Hammerhead wants to bite out of me, but he's not gonna get it. No, he's not.
Man, this thing turns horrible.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that.
Like Big Bertha.
Hey, my spear's back, Hammerhead.
I don't know where you're at.
My head.
I think so.
Hold on.
Maybe.
I'm underwater. Okay, I'm up here. Oh, you went past me.
Oh yeah, I see you. It's just like, because it turns on such a dime right now.
Damn it. I'm gonna get my spears back. Got one. He's right there going towards you. Did I get my other one back? Nope, I didn't. What a dick! You got me.
Kill you?
Yeah.
Bro.
You might be able to drag me. I read somewhere that you could drag down players, but it may only be that you can drag them if they're on land. I don't know. Guess not.
No.
Watch out. Thank you, sir.
Go heal. And then get your health ready. Go.
I'm trying to grab my damn spear. But yeah, I guess it better. I only have a little bit of health left.
Oh, gotta be.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. And And he still hits me. I'm like down by the rock. Yeah. I'm gonna eat a ration.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can really do at this point. Am I bleeding? Nope. Actually, I'm gonna eat one of the large fish meats because I need that. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Let's just do a ration.
Is he chasing me?
Huh. Did you get him? Nice.
Is he chasing? He's chasing me, isn't he? I can feel it. He's on my back.
Come to you. I got the stuff out of that ship.
Wait. Leave your, yeah, I'll just leave your spear in it. This way, when I skin him, it falls off and disappears forever.
Right? You going to the other side?
Yeah, for the main base is that, I think.
Okay. I parked the raft. Parked it like a car.
It's so hard to turn, man. I don't know.
It is a little tough. Fiber's leaving. Let's go back. Try to get some water while we can.
Your refined spears here on the ground.
Oh, thank you. Do you want to make? No, I don't have it here. Let me go get the other shark and be back.
Okay.
That breath boost is pretty handy.
Yeah, it is.
Back.
Can't. It's too.
Huh?
I can't lift it up. Like, it won't let me lift it up.
You got the anchor on.
No, I don't. You can lift it, but I can't. It won't let me lift it. Yeah, you're probably right.
I don't know why. Okay, I'll bring it around to that side.
Okay.
Did you want to go swimming out here in this area, or do you think we checked everything pretty much?
I think we checked everything. Our best bet now is just to take all the resources we can and go back.
Yeah.
these panels can't. They're only made for building, right? Container wall.
Yeah, you can build.
What I mean by that is,
I think you can only build a.
can't do
I think
anything.
you can only build a house out of it.
That's, container wall.
Yeah. Alright, I brought it back around this side. I'm gonna cut up one of these sharks and smoke the meat. Jerry can, vehicle filter part, flare gun, and a air tank.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Saplings, I think, came back.
Yeah, it looks like they did.
Oh, it's disgusting.
That sucks.
What happened?
I got diarrhea. I got diarrhea. They misspell it.
The diarrhea?
Yeah,
Oh, gross.
Or unless that's just the way they spell it in Australia.
probably.
Australia. Two guys from Australia made this game, as far as I understand. Alright. A lot of fish meat cooking.
Oh my god. I have diarrhea bad. I'm dying. I probably will die.
Seriously?
My water is dropping so fast. I'm watching it drop.
Here. Come over here, quick. Grab this. Here, pick this up. Drink that. There's 5 sips of water in it.
Right, it went away. Okay.
Just put it back in the middle one. That's where I had it. You fill it back up with 5, and should have it for emergencies like that, man. In case we get dehydrated. Fuck.
It's only got 4 in it right now, but
Where's my... That's great. That's wonderful.
what are you looking for?
To make another axe, mine broke.
Oh,
Just used
that's
it up.
nice.
Yeah. We don't have any more leather, do we? No, we don't. Wait, let me check right here. If not, we'll stick with the crude axe.
All we have is hide.
Yeah. That's okay. I can deal with this. That's what I had before when we first started anyway. Yeah, taking those metal, the container walls and stuff, really eats up your axe.
Yeah, it does.
Big time.
Well, it takes 30 strikes with a refined axe to knock off one piece. I was able to knock off one, but I was like, yeah, this is probably not worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, if we were like really far in the game, I would say let's do it, but I just wanted to see.
Drop this off.
It'd be cool if you could use the palm fronds to make cloth and whatnot, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's-
Temporarily.
Well, I mean, like,
Or just regular clothing.
yeah, just cloth pieces from it, you know?
Yeah. Be cool.
Like, fibrous leaves and palm fronds pretty much are pretty much made of the same. They're a plant fiber.
Yeah. Yeah, and just string them all together. Yeah, that'd be cool.
What I'm saying is that to make cloth, you need 4 fibrous leaves, right? All you need to do is take 2 palm fronds to the loom and create cloth. Capiche?
You have clothing, right? Or you would
You just
have
make
clothing.
cloth. You just have cloth pieces. Like, instead of only making cloth out of fibrous leaves, you can make it out of palm fronds. That'd be cool.
Yeah, save the cloth then. Use the cloth for other stuff. If you're using the fibrous leaves.
What I'm saying is that you can turn cloth out of
Into clothing?
No. Instead of using fibrous leaves to make cloth, you use the little palm fronds from a palm tree.
Oh, gotcha.
Some fibrous leaves. Seems like there's less of those. Fuck.
Sorry, I'm multitasking, so it's hard to pay attention to what you're saying.
Pay attention to me.
I know. You want attention.
I do. Who doesn't?
At dawn's early light, would you like to leave?
Probably. We should
Go
probably leave now, honestly.
Okay.
So we're not getting baked.
Yeah. Wait, this one can carry at least something. This one's full. But this one, we can stick another log in. I can't carry a crate in a crate, but I can carry a log in a crate. It doesn't need... That's funny. Alright, are you ready? Ah, the meat's still cooking, damn it. Are you hungry? Need food?
I have 2 blocks missing, but I'm afraid if I eat something big, it's just gonna be a waste.
Gotcha.
No more coconuts for me.
You learned the hard way.
Well, what I did was I drank 2 coconuts, and I was like, okay, that's it. But then I cut them in half and ate those halves, you know? But I guess that still counted as a coconut. That makes sense.
You ate the 2 halves? To make
I ate the 2 halves after drinking them.
Yeah, they
Yep,
can still
so-
dehydrate you like crazy. I guess when you eat them, when it makes you get diarrhea, which makes you get dehydrated.
Yeah.
Okay, good. They're smoking now. Good. Waiting for these to finish. I'm gonna put the fire out then. Take the meat with us. There's rations. And we're good to go.
That cooked large fish meat, let me eat that one, okay?
On the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Or were you gonna eat it?
No, I'm good. I've only got one
Okay.
chunk of health left, so you can take it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Nice. Thank you.
It should be done here in a minute.
Alright, so do we have any containers I can take that have space in them?
I think these are all pretty full. We have space for, let's see, 1 more log. Put that in there. We're full up on these things. We got space. We got several things of space left. Let's try this.
Just in case, I'm gonna do a quick save.
Good idea. I think these are all full. Smoked, smoked, smoked.
kidding. This crab I'm gonna take out.
You can hold 8 meat, large meat for. I put the crab in there just so we could take it with us, but for meat.
I mean,
It's a ration. I consider it a ration. That's all.
I'll be, I
Here,
have so many
give me the log. I'll keep it in my inventory, like on my personal.
I have like 4 logs in my inventory. I was just.
Okay.
Didn't want to spoil.
Are you ready to go?
Um, yeah. Save it.
Yeah. Let me get some more water in this thing. We want to take this lantern or leave it?
Leave it.
Okay. Alright, did you save it? I saved it. Alright, man. Take us back.
You know where we're going.
We're gonna go... See, okay, so see where I'm facing? There's an island that way. Go toward that island, but we're gonna go right. If you look at the one that's easily visible, there's one to the right of it kind of faint, and that's ours.
Okay.
I'll push this off. Kind of get us in the direction. So it's like... It's
Is it easier to turn with the sail than the motor?
almost is. I think it's... Okay, it's to the left a little bit. I think that's ours. I think it's that one. I could be wrong. Is it the one to the left of us?
Where's my glasses?
I think they're on this top one. They're on the... Here they are. On the bottom one. This one.
No, I'm just looking for some space to drop. I can't drop anything. Damn it.
I think it's that one. I don't think it's that one over there. I think it's this one. No.
The one to the left, I think.
Yeah, it's that one.
One to the left.
I see our deck. Shit. Yeah. Is it that one right there straight ahead, or keep going left?
But if we go to the right, that's the one with the giant brick rock in the background.
Okay, it's not this one. It's left.
But left looks like it might be ours.
Yeah, it's got a look and see if it's got a deck to it, like a dock. I think it does. Yep, that's it. Cool.
Looking through spyglass, and you can see the deck.
Yeah, look, hold the right button and then hold the left button. And zoom.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was looking at the wrong island. Okay, yeah.
See it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong island. Yeah. I was looking at the island to the right.
What an idiot. Just kidding.
I know, right? Like, oh, dumb man. Oh, but look at the island to the right where the sun is coming, and you can see the cross.
Yeah, that's cool on the horizon.
Yeah, you can see the cross of the tree.
The cross?
Yeah. The two trees that crisscross that make an X. The sun's
Oh,
shining
nice,
perfectly.
nice. Okay. I'm holding forward, which makes us go faster, and then I hold left and right. That seems to help a little bit. But it's still...
It doesn't turn on a dime, you know.
Yeah, it definitely does. I wish you could fix that. We sure do get up there pretty quick.
Yeah.
So let's coast in. And drag us on the shore. Put the...
I can't lift it.
Oh my god, freaking weak. Look at this. Cause I eat what I'm supposed to eat. Lived off of snake meat, crab meat, fish
Right
meat.
mouse button. Kill it.
Are you holding the right button?
Yeah.
That's
Right
weird.
mouse.
I mean,
button.
right now you can't because I got the anchor down. But try it now. Hold the right one and then.
Hey, let me think. I'm moving. Oh.
That's weird. Oh, you can't do it. All right, man. Start dropping our stuff.
I'm gonna go lay down. You do that.
Okay. You're right. Oh, here are my other spirits. I gotta go to the bathroom, Daddy. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I can't. Okay. Okay. That's just stick them right here. Alright, here are the two crates that I found. I'm just drop them right here. Found some stuff in them. Pretty good find. Take that log out of there.
Cool. We got a koala fruit.
Koala fruit. Oh, it grew?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. We're gonna fix this. This here, that there. Do those. I'm gonna put these potatoes in the fuel distillery.
Put one in.
At least one. Yeah. I'm gonna just drop the potato by it.
Okay.
And I can't. Okay. That's all I have, I guess.
gonna leave a lashing in the container. In one of the containers. Just in case we need it later.
I'm emptying them out a little bit. I'm trying to reorganize. Our shit's all over the place.
Well, we had the food one was good.
I know, I reset it where now we have 2 ration boxes because we always have so much fucking food. We got 2 of them designated to rations now.
Okay.
That way we'll have plenty of food while we're at sea or wherever. We don't have to worry about cooking, setting up another smoker and stuff like that. Go ahead and grab some water. Rain's coming. If we put a shelf right here where I'm standing, I guess it's okay. You can still see all right. Still see with this. Thought about adding another set of shelves there. It's when they're directly in front of you. That's when it's hard to see.
Really? What about right here in front? We
Yeah,
put
we
like
could.
another raft piece there.
Yeah, we could.
A plank flooring. Save. Yeah. We have a shelf built.
You want a shelf?
Yeah. Container shelf.
See all this stuff right here? trying to organize what we got. So this stuff up here is my main inventory, like these spears and all that. But the rest of this we've been storing on the raft. Trying to break it down to like what we needed really on the raft compared to what we don't. I don't know. And I got the compass out of there. I put the compasses in the miscellaneous box around the corner back there. You can transfer it from your inventory to a box or something, just don't put it in your hand.
Right.
That's how I did it.
As long as you're holding something in your hand prior to taking it out.
I mean, yeah.
Otherwise, it automatically puts it in your hand.
Yeah, and you don't even have to really do it like that. I mean, unless you just want to. Better.
I feel safer that way.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I take it out,
something else pops up.
it'll just, yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
I don't want it to pop up.
I got you. It's only a one-time achievement, so like, after that, it doesn't matter if you hold it. But it is tough to play it without, or play the game without, without using it. Got a shit ton of logs, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a ton of leather too. Got 8, 9, 10, 14 pieces of leather and 12 pieces of hide.
That's another thing. We ought to make leather and take it with us in like a crate or something in case our. It's either that or I can make.
It breaks.
I could just make a couple refined axes like extra.
Well, I can see you got 2 already. So I'll just drop some leather here for you. You can just throw it in one of the containers.
Got 2 lights there. Okay. So this whole thing's emptied out except for the food. These here. These hammers back. The hammers. Yes, okay. Is there a hammer? Need a drink, are you good?
Good.
I've been. Maybe I'll create. No, maybe not. Matter. Do you need these right here? Palms.
Not really.
I'm gonna start breaking them down then for water. Unless you want to try your clothing idea. back. Water still.
So I'm gonna refill the engine.
Oh yeah, good idea.
No, at 100%.
Potatoes growing, got a guava fruit, like you said. Another potato. Alright, man. We're doing pretty good.
We could probably make another potato farm if you want.
Yeah, I'll probably build one.
There's a couple planks in the resource container next to the house.
Okay. Take a
I
look
think there's
here.
some.
Or the trees grew back. Grab those.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of saplings. I've noticed that the aloe and stuff don't grow back though after you pick them when they're on the island themselves. Unless you grow them, I know that they'll grow back then. Like if you first go to an island and you see one and you pick it, they don't grow back. At least not in my game, they don't.
Yeah, that's weird.
Not sure what's up with that. A lot of fuel. Alright, let's do this. Got an idea. We got food rations here, right? Okay. Okay, yeah, I forgot where we're at right here. Shit. Nope, we don't. You have any empty containers we can put on the raft?
Let me check. these two, I think.
Are they empty?
Yeah,
I'll put them on there. I built another shelf.
sweet.
Just gotta build. Can you build a container for me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
These on here. Thank you.
Do you want it?
A container.
Oh, a container.
It's like one lashing, 2 plank. There's a lashing right here. And there's an empty space for the container right here. Good job, sir. Good job.
Did we put a shelf here?
If you want to, you can. Might as well. We need to add the space, huh? To carry more
Yeah.
stuff.
Grab some ashes.
Do you have spy glasses?
I put them away. Let me go grab them.
Just grab 1 pair. I've got 1 in here for me.
Yep, flare gun.
Yeah, we have 2 flare guns.
Air tanks.
We got air tanks. Spears. Alright, I labeled one that's your tools and one that's mine so we don't get them confused. I mean, obviously you're welcome to grab anything out of my tool chest.
Should I create another shelf right here?
Yeah, do you think we can still see? I guess we can. Yeah, we can see. Cool, man. We're gonna find containers out there underwater anyway.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about it?
I think that's why I think we should leave one shelf open so that when we do find containers, we could just put them up. What do you think?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I agree. Do you have spyglasses with you?
Yeah.
Give them to me. I put them right here
One.
on the top one. That way you have it. You have a set.
And there's a hammer in there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember like stuff that we might need. I'm trying not to take up too much, but these back containers we might as well keep as our resources that we need. Medical. Take that out of there. Two hammers. Over here. Okay. Medical.
Okay. Where do you want me to put this jerry can? It's got 97% fuel in it. I think having fuel with us is gonna help.
Here, put the fuel on miscellaneous up here on the top.
Okay.
Should be some space in there.
Yeah.
Ammo on the bottom is on the bottom one. Just put spears in there. Spears, bow and arrows, whatever you have.
Wait.
Kind of makes it a little bit easier to find shit. Cause last time we were playing on the other island, I was just like, "Fuck, where is it? Where is everything?" And it was getting irritating. And I think we can carry a couple jerry cans in there. Alright, this top one is, actually these top two are medical. So they're gonna have those canteens, bandages, splints. The rest of them are all resources, besides the back ones. Excuse me.
Watch.
Thank you. Alright.
Well, when you're done, I guess you want to create another planter for potatoes.
Oh yeah,
You need to take one of the hoes. That was weird. One of those rocks back here had a plank scrap sitting on it.
Really? Maybe we missed it.
Maybe. It blended in pretty well.
Alright, man, I think we're good there. So what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're making a garden.
Yeah, you need to grab the hoe. And I think it's over by the containers over here by the where we sleep. Yeah, it's in that miscellaneous.
I see it. Okay.
And then I can't remember if you need a hammer or not. I don't think you do, just to
No,
make
you
the
don't.
proper plot.
You want me to make more? I got an idea. So if we're gonna do this, we're gonna need a shit ton of potato gardens for fuel and for food, right? So what? We got potato there, kawawa potato.
I think we should make another. What do you think? Like another fibrous plant thing? But we have a lot of fiber.
I'm gonna do. Let me see what we got. What do we got? Farming. All right. We got wood farming plots, plank farming plots, and corrugated. So we're gonna need 2 planks for that. Yeah, I say that. Let me get some more planks. We gotta plant everything here. Let's do potatoes here. Can't put them there. Oh yeah, we can. Potatoes. Here's another one for potatoes. Nice, it actually worked. Cool. Alright, so far you've planted potatoes and kawawa fruit, right? She left.
Oh, I just answered a text.
Of course you were. You planted potatoes and kawawa fruit, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so... I need more potatoes in there. Might as well put it out, man. Alright, so we got... Chuka. We got aloe. We got breath booster. I took the plant one. Let's take it back there. I don't know why we're up here. We'll take it back there. I made a whole bunch. You put whatever you want in them if you want.
If we take these empty coconut flasks,
I'm gonna make some antidotes and stuff out of them, but if you need them, take them.
okay,
I was just gonna make some aloe and all sorts of like shark repellent stuff to take with us. But if you want to make some, be my guest, because we got plenty of coconuts.
I'm just gonna do a little night fishing.
I'll go with you if you want. It's already morning. You want to save it?
Oh, almost walked into that. Yes, probably a better idea.
Okay. Saving it now. Did you have enough food and water and stuff? You're good to go.
I'm at 3 blocks of food,
Okay.
but I think there's a smoked large fish I can take. It's still in the smoke. So smoked large fills up 4 blocks of food.
Does it?
Yeah.
You got a shit ton of gardening to do, man. You're about to be a farmer.
Wonder, did we use up all our potatoes to make that fuel?
We did. But that's okay, we got 2 potatoes growing here.
Okay, so when we get back, we'll just plant them all.
Yeah. Mashing 4 sticks. Hey, come grab these sticks. Take this lashing. Follow me. So we can make like a rope one. If you go to farming, wood farming plot on the top, when they're kind of funky because of the ground and stuff,
Okay.
we can make them like this so they don't look as bad. I think, yeah, this will work, right? Like this. I didn't mean for it to be that high, but it worked. Oh yeah. Damn, I didn't mean for it to do that. Oh well. I'll be right back, stay there. I'll get something else for you. Plant this right there. We'll have yucca plants, so we'll always have fibrous leaves at some point.
Right.
And I'm gonna put mine in this one. We have to grow. Each of us has to grow like each type.
You have to. Do you have to hold the hose when you put it in?
Oh, no. It'll let me plant it. Think about fixing this. I fucked it up. It looks funky. Fuck it. I'll leave it alone. No, forget it. I'll waste the resources. So here, you know, we could do like all potatoes or whatever you want. What is this? Guava? This is spoiled guava fruit. Oh, good. The water's back. So the crop should be watered. Now we just have to make a corrugated one. That Right here. Didn't let you.
Pick the guava fruit because I think it was yeah, it's spoiled already.
There you go.
But I can plant it. So or here, you haven't planted. I planted that last one. That's guava fruit. You planted
Okay.
somewhere.
Thanks. Try and make a corrugated one right here. Then you've made all 3 different farming plots. If it'll let you, if it's not too goofy.
That's gonna be goofy, but
I mean, either way it works, I guess, right? I'll build one. I'll have to get another corrugated scrap. I think we're out. My next year's. What would you like to plant there? Do you want one of these? We have Pi plant.
oh yeah.
Okay, we have Yucca plant. And
I think Pi plants are the best because we tend to get sick, you know, from
sure. Yeah, I'll get mine now.
stepping on thorns.
We're gonna have to make some aloe eventually.
Go ahead.
Oh shit, where's the hoop?
Well, I'll try, but
Oh, thank you.
yeah. Thank you.
There you go.
These 2 right here, these first 2, probably should be, aloe plant. I think I'll just build like an aloe plant, but in the back by the yucca.
What kind of plant?
Aloe.
Aloe.
Or were you planning on making this all of the empty ones out of plank potato?
It doesn't matter. I guess.
I don't know what your plan is. It's,
What's I just made a whole bunch of them just so we can plant stuff. But
okay.
where were you wanting to do the aloe? Like, do you think we should do rows of stuff, or does it not matter? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we have.
I know your OCD's kicking in, so
Yeah, it is fucking kicking.
and I kind of messed you up by putting that guava fruit in between 2 potatoes, but
It's okay. Like, I wonder, like, is it easier for us to do it that way in rows, or does it not matter? If it doesn't matter, I'm just gonna plant whatever.
yeah, I don't think it matters. But I mean, if you want to, we have a guava fruit, we can move it. But the only problem is that I don't want a whole row of guava plants. If all there is just if the fruit's only good for eating, then
Just make 2 guava fruit plants. Is that what you're saying?
and see, well, I'm just saying that we should only have 1, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I see what you're saying.
Or put 2 because you still need to plant 1.
I think I can.
Use a hoe.
Oh, I know. You don't have to destroy it. You just plant something else there. That's all.
Actually, bring out the hoe and you can hold E to clear it or whatever.
Oh, that's right. That's how you do it. Yeah, we'll put a potato there. Put the guava fruit like right here, maybe.
Sure.
We'll do these 2 fruit because there's a pear and there's a fruit. Kira pear, I think, is the other one.
Yeah, because the one on the right is the PP Pi.
Yeah. We'll put it right
In the
there.
back here.
And then, yeah, you
back.
put it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put aloe here. What do you think? Or you?
Yeah, go for it, dude. Put the potatoes here. I don't think we have any more.
No.
Fine.
Unless there's some spoiled in the miscellaneous in the back.
No, I'm sure there are. Do you want more aloe? Or the...
Well, I plant one and you plant one, right? That's part of the achievement.
You do. I've already done it.
Oh well, I
You just have to
planted
do one of each different type, I think.
Oh, okay.
Do you want a? There's a Junga plant. Aloe. I honestly don't think we need as much aloe. So we could do 2 aloes back here. I'll put an aloe back next to yours. I think the ones that we're really gonna want a lot of are potatoes. There's that aloe right there. Okay. Potatoes and pai out of everything, and then the Junga would be next to that because we need
The water.
we need, yeah, we're gonna be swimming a lot.
Okay, so that is a
That's a Junga.
Yeah.
I can make one. I put aloe. Let me make another one right there.
That's weird, man. That's pretty much everything I planted, right? That's everything you can plant. It's the pai, potato, the yucca, aloe.
You got pai, yucca, potato, kawawa fruit. You're gonna need the Cura pear. That's the only one you haven't done.
Okay.
We'll have to find it. You already did the, yeah. You already did aloe. Yep. You just need Cura pear. I thought we had that. Maybe not. And that's it. Let's see.
Let me go ahead and save it really fast. This game never glitches on us.
Right. No. Never.
Yeah.
I'll do the same.
And then we
Yeah.
could probably go to one of the islands that we kind of skipped over, I think. We were just going so fast.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Are you hungry? Are you good?
I'm good, yeah.
Okay.
My UV is a little high, so I'm gonna take shelter underneath your house, or the house.
Right. Nice. Actually a good little hiding spot. Got a big garden in the back, man. Guess I'll put these away. Yeah, we're gonna need those. Alright. Are you ready to go swim, or what do you need to do? Or wanting to do?
I think we should, let's head to another island, fill up on resources, and come back.
Let me create a couple of, do you want some aloe, Sav?
I think we're good. There's some tents on there. Not tents, but canopies that should help us out a little bit. Besides, I'm standing in the sun, and my UV says none, so I'm good. I'm invisible, so
Yeah, my UV says none. Interesting. What can I make out of this? Can I make a... Oh wow, we do need kawawa fruit. You know what that does? It makes a gauze. We need kawawa fruit and Cura fruit, and then a coconut flask with it, and it creates gauze. Nice. I'm gonna leave the hoe in the back by the garden. Actually, it's inside the crate. We're all set, man. You ready?
Yes.
We have a couple antidotes with us and breath boosts.
Hold on, let's see.
And aloe.
Shit, sorry.
Oh shit, I need to
Yes.
make a refined axe before we go, almost forgot. We need leather and stone tool. Now I'm ready. I'm saving it.
Do you have any sticks or no?
We do. Make some bandages.
No. I'm gonna make a bed.
Oh, good idea. I'm gonna make a splint. I'm gonna make 2 splints real quick. We need those. I forgot about that. 2 lashing. 2 sticks.
The bed can be pretty much placed anywhere, used as a save point.
That's right, yeah. Can you store it?
Yep.
Like in a
Pick
crate?
it up and store it. Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, where's medical? So we have... there. I'm gonna make another splint real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back. good. It's nighttime. I'm actually able to move you. I'm in the water. I didn't know you could do that. Still there?
Mm-hmm.
Are you alright?
Yeah, you pushed me off.
Well, we got plenty of bandages. We got 6 bandages, 2 splints, and plenty of breath boost, a couple antidotes, so we should be good now. I know, I'll push it off. Watch, I step on the freaking...
Wait, hold on. See, he's right here to your left. See him?
Where?
Fuck, you're dead. And then there's one to the right too, so be careful. I'm watching to make sure.
Where are we headed?
Start the engines, sir. Okay, so we're gonna be going. Let me pull out my compass. The compass says go right.
That one? Straight ahead?
That's what I'm thinking. I don't think that's one that we.
I think we've been to it, but we'll still check it.
Yeah.
Still check it. The nice thing about this thing is if it does overturn it, you don't lose your shells or anything.
I know. Okay.
That would suck.
Yes, it would. Really choppy water.
Yeah.
What happened if I jumped? Oh!
Do it again. Oh my god. All the way to the back.
Hey, come to me. Okay.
We've been here. Here's our... Is there anything left though for us to get? Might as well check.
Yeah, okay. Now, we were just here this morning.
Yeah.
Like when we first got on.
Get all the food out of here. Yeah. We got some fiber sleeves we could take, or yeah, let's take them. There's water here. I usually leave the palm fronds, the water still, firewood, stuff like that, because you can keep using it there.
Yeah. You're right. The fibrous leaves are here.
Are they back? Nice. 4 sticks for the fire, 3 rocks. And then 4 of those. What was
So I'm not seeing any predators, so... Animals.
Yeah, I don't think they would be here that fast. head back then if there's nothing else, unless you just want to collect some more trees.
That's what we need, right?
Wood? Yeah, we're always needing wood. Oh, here's that red, that that metal container part you brought up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we always need wood. You alright?
Yeah. Just ate a coconut. Yeah, me getting my health and water up to healing levels, so I guess 80%.
Gotcha.
On the Gyrocopter, is that 2 persons or 1?
I'm not, I think it's Gyrocopter. I had to look it up to learn the correct pronunciation. I think they say gyro. But it's 1 person. Now I'm gonna have to look it up again because I can't. I always forget. I think it's Gyrocopter. Last I checked. I can't remember. I don't know if it really matters either.
Well, if we build 1, we could just island hop.
Yeah.
You know.
The only thing is, we're gonna still need the raft to collect resources, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, it will make it nice and easy to. It'll make it nice and easy to get around.
Be nice if you could like airlift stuff away.
Oh
You know?
wow, yeah, that'd be cool. They create like some kind of platform, put a whole bunch of shelves on it, and they just carry it with the helicopter. That'd be cool. Yeah.
I just been throwing stuff in there, man. I'm not.
Yeah,
for
I'm not
reason.
either. I was trying to break it down a little bit.
I think I see 1 more tree we can take, and then we should probably go.
Go back to our place or go to the next place?
Probably go back, drop off
Okay.
and then just go.
Did
Yeah,
you get
don't
that
stay.
log? I had a couple logs here.
I did, yeah, I picked them up.
Okay.
I stole them from you.
I think they were yours to begin with, weren't they?
Probably. I can't remember.
Alright.
Great. That is awesome sauce.
What happened?
I broke my axe.
Oh. I can tell you cut trees around because I keep finding coconuts lying around.
We don't have any rocks neither, do we?
Not here, no. We got everything. As far as palm trees go, I think there's one more. Weird glitch. Yeah, we got all the palm trees.
Nice.
Wow. Just save it,
Um,
didn't you?
Bro. No.
Shit, I need to get a drink of water. Alright, man.
Yeah. Good to go.
Yeah. I need to save it.
Wait. Since we're going back to the base, let me try something. It may not work, but it'd be worth a shot.
Okay.
Might be overweight, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, you can take it. It'll work. Can you direct me as to which direction? I think we're right.
I think so.
Straight ahead, is that it? You're gonna need to hold this piece. It's floating around all over the place. You can hold it with
I'm holding it.
Oh, okay. There's the one to the left a little bit.
Might
You lost
be,
it. You lost it. Thought you had it.
I did, it glitched out of my hand. I'm still holding the mouse button.
Yeah, that didn't always work though, I think. You wanna go in after it?
No. It's too dark, I can't even fucking see it. If it floats, yeah, but no.
Float. And it's probably at the bottom now.
Okay. Left, yeah, left. That's it right there. At our 11 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Are you turning?
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
yeah.
I know. Be careful when you hop off. There are some sea urchins. Yeah, cranithorns. Got one on the right. Jump straight off. Okay. Frame rate dropping. Alt tab.
Gonna save it real quick.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna lay these things out. I'm gonna pick them up here in a minute.
sticks?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick them up when we get done. It's just to build a new shelter whenever we get to a new place.
Sticks and stones. The way you run.
Yeah, looks fun. God. A lot of palm fronds. Good water though.
Yeah.
Definitely need them. The leather and the air tanks I'm leaving on there. The medical supplies and all that. Everything else. Hang on, no sound.
I can't take one of these logs out of the containers. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. Oh, we got potatoes now. Why does it look like the yucca plants died? That's weird. Take one of these potatoes and plant them.
Sorry, I was on the phone. I heard you talking and I forget what you were saying. You just take something? Or...
It's really...
What?
Dude. I listen to you when you talk, but no. Two of the potatoes are ready to be plucked. If you want to take one and throw it in the masher and then plant the other one, or plant them both. I mean, we have fuel, so it'd probably be best to plant them both.
Okay. So get both the potatoes and put them in the masher?
No, I would say plant both of them. So this way we got 4 plants.
Where's
This
the
way
potatoes at?
In the planter.
So what am I doing then? I'm taking them and then planting them?
Correct.
Gotcha. I see. There's one.
This way you get the credit for planting potatoes.
Right, I gotcha. These last two are Yuga, or Ajuga, I'm not really sure how you pronounce it. And then,
Oh, these two are aloes.
I'm gonna save this one for that Kira pair. So we got
it.
Kawawa, we'll do 2 Kawawas, 2 Kiras, and the rest of these will be potato. And we'll make a lot more potato things out here.
Right. Once we have more potatoes, what I want to do is get another fuel thing going.
Hell
That'd be
yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah, I think we ought to do 2, yeah. Alright.
And then if we come across, when we come across more islands, we can do like 2 rafts.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier at the other island. I thought, I wonder if it'd be good to just have a smaller raft, a second one. Just a small thing. One is for, carrying stuff, the other's for getting around. But now that I'm thinking about it, come back over here, dude. We could make a gyrocopter if you want to try.
Do we?
Yeah, I think we have the parts for it. Let's take a look. We got vehicles. On the far left one, it's gyrocopter. So we need a gyrocopter part.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need the gyrocopter seat.
Wait a minute.
We can build the motor, the cockpit.
Yeah, we don't have it. We're gonna have to go to that. Yeah, we don't have the gyrocopter part. Damn.
Yeah. Either I think those are I think those seats and parts are from either boss fights.
No, they're not. Because I made one and I haven't even been to a boss fight.
Okay, then
it's probably
going to be
that ship, right? That carrier.
Oh, yeah. You want to try it?
Yeah, we can go if we know where it's at.
Save it. Save.
Yeah, let's save it. And,
I'm gonna eat one of these large fish meat.
okay, yeah, I'll probably do the same.
Oh yeah, now I'm beeped. Ready to go.
Okay. Need something. Yep. Holy shit, yeah, I do need something.
Good thing I ate all the food.
Get some water. And replace the plants if you need to.
I'll just let you do that.
Okay, I'll do the work.
I'm just kidding.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's get going. Which way are we headed, sir?
Alright, so the sorry. careful when you come out. Watch out, watch out, watch it.
Did you put the
Watch it.
Did you put the
Guy's giving me a freaking heart
I
attack.
know, I
man.
see him. I can see him better in the day. Did you put the anchor down or something for a second?
For a second, yeah.
Which way
Go
are we
right.
heading?
Go hard right. Harder.
You know
Hard
what,
right.
man? We can turn easy without a whole bunch of weight. I think that's what it is.
Oh, okay. Harder right.
Yeah, that's what it is, man. It's the weight. You wanna go to that place? I think we've been to this one too, and we still had some resources left, or we can skip past it and go to the next place.
Once we skip past one of these, we find the aircraft carrier.
Yeah. I think it's in between these two.
I think it's gonna be the right, honestly.
Okay.
Go right. Yep, see it in the back now?
No, not too far. Oh yeah, yeah,
Take a
yeah.
left, take a left
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah. It just doesn't turn left very well, I guess. I don't know. It turns right easy.
Does it? Okay, so it's probably the placement of where we placed it.
Yeah, I think so. There we go.
I have an idea. I'm using the rudder. I'll turn right with you. We'll turn right together.
I'm letting go of the turning. Can you turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going forward is all.
Okay, so I'm turning left.
Cool. Yeah, that's a lot easier. It must work better with two people. Oh, look, the whale. See the whale? On the right?
Left, right. No? Oh, cool, man. Wow. He is fucking huge. He won't flip us, will he?
No.
That's so cool, man.
Yeah, you can walk on him. He'll move the raft though, he's strong. If you look down, it's just whale. I don't know if you can kill him or not. I don't ever kill them because they're peaceful.
Yeah.
I like them. If you see a whale shark, they look kind of aggressive, but they're also friendly, so don't worry about them.
Oh my god, yeah, he's turning over on his side. Nice. Hey, that's so cool.
Hey, buddy. Come down in the water. Look underneath. Look how big he is.
Holy shit.
See-
Oh, hammerhead. Hammerhead.
Oh, shit. That's why I think the abyss down there below us, I think that's I think it's like that on purpose so they can fit big bosses and stuff. Alright, we need to go left.
Okay, tail break. Left.
Yeah.
I'm turning hard left.
Yeah, that helps a lot. Holy crap. It's not easy turning with the propeller. We're gonna find a lot of stuff here too, man.
Well, what if we just took off the rudder? Like, do you think the rudder's causing it to mess up?
Possible. We can always make it again, I guess. Test it out. We'll try it when we get back to home. That way we got the stuff there in case we need to remake it.
Yeah, because it could be overpowering the motor. Yeah. Because look how easy it is for me to turn left and right.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go on the left side of it a little bit.
Okay.
Right there, straight ahead. Kind of where the rocks are. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Pull us forward. There we go. Good.
We should name this thing the Titanic, honestly.
There are giant crabs, if I remember correctly. Alright, we're good.
Alright, I'm gonna drop it just in case.
Yeah, for sure. We got some barrels.
Grab some ammo.
You try to go out to the water.
Some corrugated. Corrugated. I got some corrugated.
Ooh, cool. plank, doesn't it? Or sticks? Yeah.
Yeah, sticks.
Nothing else. Oh, look at this. This is how you get up in there. I forgot. Cool.
Oh yeah, the little ramp thingy. I came here once, and there was a giant crab and a couple of them, but when I went up here, there was like a door you had to break.
Really? I don't remember breaking a door. Hey, I found a container. Got a vehicle filter part, lashing, spyglasses, rations, and a lantern. It's a
Oh
decent
hell yeah!
find. Oh, there's a giant crab right there.
All right, I went all the way up top. Fuck.
What is that?
It did a little intro movie type thing. Sorry.
What the fuck? I'm seeing you down here with me, flying around all over the place. It was weird.
Yeah, that is a just nice little glitch, isn't it?
But yeah, I need to make a shelter real quick so we can save it.
The bed. Sleeping bag is in my container. Just place it.
Oh, cool.
And then hold E to save.
I saved it.
Cool, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop all
Like
these things off here at the base. Alright, cool, I'm coming up. I think all I need is an axe, right? I don't need anything else. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does that little intro.
Yeah.
I'm hearing it sounds like Japanese, you know,
Oh, right, okay.
because it's a Japanese carrier. Gives me the takes me back to like World War II games.
Yeah. All I did was, let me see if it'll do it to you. Go ahead. Hey, you're blonde.
Where are you?
I'm right in front of you.
I don't see you at all.
Okay, can you see the door open and close?
Oh my god, it's haunted. I left. Just kidding. That's freaky. Do it again?
So I'm not in front of you.
No. I'm just seeing the door open and close on its own, which is freaky. Repair plane engine, repair plane propeller. This could be my way to escape Pacifica. Repair plane cockpit, stock food, stock water, stock fuel. There's a gyrocopter part.
Oh, hell yeah. But do we use that, or do we rebuild the plane?
You can use either one. You can escape by raft, I think, by plane, by gyrocopter, and by something else.
Okay. Well, we fill these up with,
Food and water,
right.
and fuel, looks like. I'm just looking around. Yeah, I don't see you at all, so
That's so weird.
I have to get in and get out, probably.
At the end of the runway.
Rudder pedal. Yeah. Just kind of looking around, see if there's anything else.
Yeah, I'm up here with you. You just ran right by me. It looks funny when you run.
Yeah, the way their arms are.
Yeah.
Man, you can see a lot of the islands up here.
No kidding.
All around, spread out, and almost equal.
I wonder if you could build up here. It'd be hard, but and impractical, but
Yeah.
okay, how about this? Can you see my flashlight?
Where?
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I see the plane and the moon back. I guess we ought to get in and get out then.
Yeah, I'm probably running around on the ground on your screen.
That's where it launches the plane.
Catapult.
Yeah. Want me to leave the door open for you? Okay. Can't see it. Wow, it's really dark in here. I can hear your feet running. It's almost like you're a ghost.
Ah, okay. Nice.
So we save it at the bed. Can you save it?
Yeah. Let me come back and save.
Let me
Can
know
you
when
see me now? Can you see me?
No.
Oh my god, bro.
I just saved it.
Same.
Okay. Let's back out.
I'm opening the container. You see that?
Nah. I backed
How
out.
about now? Can you see it now?
No.
How about now?
Yeah, I think when you did the
Yeah.
I think when you did that intro, that little video it does, that's probably what it was. All right, I'm in the lobby.
Got it.
I'm gonna write that down. Another issue. Carrier. What is it? Cutscene. Sequence. Caused. You were able to see the cutscene, right? Not me, though.
Correct. Right.
Co-op partner. To disappear. They could only see cutscene. What it should do is it should do something like, must wait for all players to be here, or it should play the
Right.
cutscene for the second person when they get up there.
Correct.
Something. Partner could see hosts. You could see me, right?
I could see. Yeah.
Could see host. Okay. And that's right after you open that door at the top, right? Before it goes into the plane room.
Yes.
There you are. Alright. These are the parts I found. Gyrocopter part, apart from a flying machine. Found 3 of them. Looks like they're all the same. I think... Yeah. We need to make 2 gyrocopters, man. That'd be cool. Alright, let's go explore. See what else we got out here.
Hey, I'll drop some stuff off. I'm full up. I'm like, I'll come help, but oh wait.
Yeah, I dropped everything right there by the raft. We got a giant crab.
I'm just relaxing on the bed. Just have fun.
Got some more corrugated scrap.
He's still alive, bro? Come on, man.
Surprised he didn't turn around anytime sooner. Usually,
Yeah,
sometimes I can get him, sometimes I can't.
he stayed turned around the whole time. On my screen.
Get some more sticks. We still gotta each make a fire out here.
Ah, true. I haven't found any rocks yet, have you?
Yeah, I found a few.
Found
What?
only one.
Did you go swimming?
Uh-uh.
Where'd you go? Back?
Yeah, I'm checking the other side of the island.
Did you go in the water?
Nope, why?
I was just curious. I was like, damn, how do you get there so fast?
Oh, I see another
Crab.
crappie.
Is he facing you? Yeah, he is. Okay, I got this one. Crabby. Right here, so we can see where he's at. It's hard to see in the dark like this.
Yeah. Is there another crate right there? It is.
Oh, nice. I can't see shit, man. Can you get that crab that I killed?
Yeah. I'll do the work.
Thank you. I don't have my knife. I found plank
Of course.
scrap right here.
Wait. Is this my flashlight lighting it up for you?
Yeah. The aloe. Got some sticks.
Get back.
Oh, here's the other crab. I'll bring it to you.
Oh, you killed it. Nice.
I killed that one that you have.
Yeah.
You killed this one, I think. Right. There you go. Dang, 3 crabs. Put this stuff away.
No, kindling. I have created fire. I have created
Yeah.
fire.
Yep.
Oh, gross.
Look what I have created. Rocks, huh?
I think I might have some for you.
You have a couple of rocks?
I do.
I couldn't find any. I found a couple, like 2. Oh, here's the third one.
Yeah. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Do you need one?
Probably not. No, I don't. I mean,
I'll see if I can
what's it
find
for? Just
for
to
the
put a.
base. Yeah. just
Yeah,
find
I
it.
don't think so.
Do you have kindling? Yeah, you do. I will borrow this.
Gross.
That must have been one crazy storm for this giant ship to get beached like this.
I think it was probably part of the war, though, too.
True. Oh, you think he took damage? Submarine?
It's possible, yeah. If it was.
He was-
beneath-
Yeah, he was probably damaged, and then a storm came, and probably not, got damaged in the war. Probably knocked out their navigation.
Yeah, that's possible.
Didn't know where they're going. All of a sudden, boom! Giant storm comes along.
And it's probably one of our subs, if anything. Then wouldn't have, unless the Germans just decided to go against them. Oh, there are a lot of kind of thorns out here.
Yeah.
So many rocks. Besides those
Yeah.
two.
Or clays.
Oh yeah, we need to go. Yeah. You want to sleep so we can go swim and look? We probably ought to.
Yeah, it's probably the safest route. I'm trying to swim with the torch, and
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Oh, come on, man.
It's dangerous.
Just a little bit, okay? It's more fun. It's like swimming or running around the city at nighttime with all the screamers out.
Yeah.
And all the volatiles. That's fun.
Oh, and that dying light.
Correct. Alright, I'm back at base. I don't think there's any ships around it.
We won't know until we look, I guess. Check it out. Sleep and... What time is it? Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep. You don't have to be too close to those crown of thorns starfish before you get hit.
Uh-oh. Get hit?
No, I'm just saying.
You got hit, didn't you?
To watch them. Alright. Cool deal. Sleep. You want this crab meat?
I have some already. I got two. I skinned one.
Okay.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright. That's what time? 5:30. Okay, I'm taking a spear this time to fish with, along with the refined spears. Leave the knife. Take the axe. We're good to go. So what was it?
leave that lantern on because I can't see anything.
You want to use just swim? Start from right here and go swimming, or what do you want to do? Extinguish the fire.
You would.
You want to take?
I think we should take the boat around. Honestly.
Oh, you know what? Let's add. You want to add 2 barrels to it,
You want to head back?
or 3 barrels? We can add this.
Because there's not much here in terms of resources.
No, I'm asking. Do you want to do the 3 barrels?
Oh, and just take them back?
No. Add them to the raft.
Oh, to the ship. Yeah, where would you put them? Where?
Right
Oh,
over there on the other side.
Yeah, okay. So we need lashings, correct? That's it, right here.
I already got it. I just need a hammer.
I destroyed the hammer.
Want it like right here?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Lift?
No. Oh, I don't know if I can. I can't. Let me.
How can you not lift? Oh, the
Okay,
anchor's
so
up. Put the
I still, even still, I can't.
Try it. Try it.
I'm
Just
trying.
try it.
Right click base, pick up. Right click 4, pick up. I can't, man.
Good. Here.
I know.
That's so dumb. Alright, here's the hammer. Here's the rope. I was just gonna put it either right here, or you could put it back here. Be kind of cool looking, but I mean, it'd just be for storage. Wherever you want to put it. Cool. Where are we headed?
Guess we'll go back to base. I'm gonna take the lantern and a lot of sticks back.
I guess we'll take this crab with us. Crabby meat. Should we take these sticks? Might as well, huh?
I think so, yeah. Nice.
I think that was it. Besides our fires, we can leave those.
It'll stay.
Look at that. I threw it.
Holy crap.
That's kind of cool. I'm gonna see if I can throw it to you. Ready?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I wanted. Here we go. That's one way to do it. I don't know how I did that. I'm just letting go of it too late. How I did that. dive around, see what's. Holy shit! It's pretty deep right here. I'm not on the raft, by the way.
Neither am I.
Drop the anchor. Sticks away. Are you ready? Did you get your bed?
Yeah.
Jumped in. Ah, man, ran right into that. I think there's a hammerhead out here. Eventually it'll show up.
Oh, you can't help it, huh?
What?
Getting stung.
Apparently not. Looking for clay. Oh shit, I need to find water. Okay.
Yeah, I took 2 sips of my water.
Yeah, I
Just in
kinda
case.
forgot about it. Caught a lot of lionfish for what we need later. What the f- I just died, dude. I'm flying away from you. I'm gone. I'm at another island. What in the fuck happened? Holy shit, dude. I guess I ran out of air or something. I don't know.
You said are you on an island right now?
Go straight out to the next island with that tall mass.
Okay.
What the fuck? That's so weird. I must have ran out of air when I really didn't. I mean, I flew across the ocean.
Lovely.
Go left. Like, get off of that real quick. I'm that one. I think I'm that one. Yep, that's it. I'm in the water. I don't know what the hell happened. Like, I still had health.
Or air, oxygen.
Yeah. I mean, I needed water, but I don't think that killed me. See you anywhere. Oh, I see you. I see you.
Okay.
Yeah, like that island that you're coming up on, go left. Go left, go left, go left.
Alright, yeah.
And you're going, I guess you're going up to it.
That's the island, right? Or no?
I'm not on it though. Go around it to the other side.
Okay.
You'll see me just floating in the water. All distorted. God, it's so fucking bizarre.
Oh, fuck. I can't lift it, obviously, so...
Where are you going? You're gonna swim all the way out here?
I can't lift up the ship, remember?
Why'd you land it, though?
I was trying not to.
Oh, it just went into the island?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. I hope you don't get killed out here. I can see you, though. I can see you on the island.
Yeah, let me see if I can lift it.
Of course you can't. What the fuck is up with that? You were able to lift it before, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm writing that down. I thought you were going to the island. I was like, why is he going there? I'm in the water. Partner.
Can you see me?
Yeah. See that tall mast in the water? The really tall one back here?
Yeah.
Swim to that.
Okay.
Where are you?
Trying to find where you put the, there it is. Bandages.
Oh, yeah. On the ship. Character model gets distorted, too.
So you're in the ocean of that.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep, just keep swimming toward that mast, and you'll see me. And swim past the mast. Oh my god, the waves are picking up a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit.
I see you.
You see me?
I think I saw your head. Yeah.
Yep, I'm just past it. Yep, I see you. Just go straight. I don't know what the fuck happened, man. Thanks for rescuing me.
Yeah.
Look down below.
Nope.
That's freaky, man. Look down below.
I am, and I don't like it. Gah!
Isn't that creepy?
Fuck yeah, it is. That's why I don't like swimming in the ocean.
Yeah, you don't know what's down there. What's here? Did we go to these?
Yeah, we've been to
Oh,
these
that's the one where I fucking died and got stuck in.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Thanks for the rescue.
Yeah.
You want to save it at the,
There's crabs here, so be careful.
Oh shit. Oh, there's a shark there still. Need water bad. And how am I poisoned? Doesn't say I'm poisoned. Are you poisoned?
No.
Which island is it? Outpost West. So you already named it. Okay. We can go back to that carrier check around it. We didn't really get to do it.
I don't think we're gonna find much.
You think so?
I don't think so.
Got some rocks here. We haven't checked it, so we don't know. You know, I think there might be something down there. There's the raft.
Take your medicine, child.
Raft's on the other side.
Yeah.
I'll do the heavy lifting. Yeah, that's a weird glitch too. You can't lift it.
Check your feet. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh wait. I got it.
Oh, the buoy balls. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I hit the. Yeah, got the anchor. You want to get the buoy balls? Is that what you saw? I hit the anchors. That way we don't go.
Okay, okay. Alright, nice. Yeah, holy shit. Now, it doesn't look like it's above water, so we should be good. Yeah, I got him.
Okay, you got him? Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, it's disgusting.
There must be something in there, maybe. Check inside. Yeah, there is a couple of containers got some rations. Ooh, yeah, we need to get in here. Naturally, I have no room, so awesome. Stuff here. Great shark. Damn, something hit us. Probably a tiger.
Are they aggressive like that?
Sometimes. I can't tell where he's at. Oh, I think that was him. Don't particularly want to get hurt.
Right. And we need
Can you lift the anchor for a second and get ready to drop it?
retrieved.
Okay. Drop it.
Dropped.
Bit better.
I see him.
Got a ration. Some vehicle parts. There might be something down below too. I'm not so sure. I want to check it out yet.
Let's see if alright. Yeah, I think he's swimming away a little bit. I'd go in now. Wait, he's coming back.
Yeah, I see him. Is that a tiger?
Yeah, it is. He's swimming in between.
Does it say tiger on him?
Looks like a tiger. He's got the stripes.
What a tiger.
Tiger shark, yep. Started a fire by the base. I might.
I put it out. Unless
Okay.
you redid it. I want to check on that hull down there.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. It's curious.
I'm running out of water.
Are you?
I'm at my last sliver.
Oh, here. Get the thing. I'm gonna try one of these antidotes just to see if that fixes me. Nope. You try an antidote. Dropped it. Cause I've got.
I can't consume it.
That's so weird. Alright, you can put it back if you want. I don't know. I've got poison marks on me.
Alright, do you wanna go to beach, sleep and save? Or save it and then back out, get in? Get rid of those bumps?
Yeah, let's put this thing straight ahead. That way we know where we can check that hull.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me pick it up. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh my god. Right below the anchor is one of those thorny crowns.
Mm-hmm. Not surprised. Not in the slightest. I saved it.
Same.
And then we'll back out. I don't know what's up with that. I got bumps. I'm like, okay, well, maybe I just need to. Maybe I just need to take an antidote. But
I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna get all the way out of the game and get back in.
what are you thinking for dinner?
I was thinking about heading over to Rebecca's after when she gets off work.
Diarrhea.
Yeah. Okay, I'm popping back in. 52 hours played so far. Beam Team, is that what they're called?
Yeah, they're the developer and the publisher. As far as I understand it.
Alright, you in the lobby?
I am, yes.
It's not showing up. What's the code?
R. Robert, P. Paul, Y. Young, 1, J. John, G. George, D. David.
Joining. Let's go.
check on the raft. You gonna check it?
Mm-hmm. What raft?
Yeah, exactly. I guess we could just take what we have and head back to home, right? Or we can continue. I know
There's stuff on this island that we can still grab.
Yeah, rock and all sorts of things. Actually, we still got room. A lot of things. You might as well take it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
Another crab.
Oh, really? See, jumping around.
Mm.
Yeah. We'll just fill up the containers, take what we can, and head back home, I guess, and then
Yeah.
go to whatever new island you want to go to.
Sounds good to me. I haven't called it out yet or not, but there's a rock here you can mine.
Yeah, so
Okay.
definitely need rocks.
Still got bumps on your arm?
Nope, I got it.
Magic.
Cool, man. I think we're pretty full up.
Yeah.
You need with anything, or are you good?
I got some cooked. If you're hungry, I got some crab meat that's cooking.
I could eat something, yeah. I'll eat one.
Okay.
Guess we can take these coconuts with us.
I think that jar. I think it needs to be refilled. Let me check.
Oh, the water.
No, it's got 5 in it. The water skin has 3, so that's good. It's full.
Okay.
Check your water levels. I'd max it out before we leave. We'll save it and go.
Right. Yeah, I need water.
Okay.
Water.
We need water.
Please, thank you.
Mm.
We don't have any fronts. Oh, yeah, we do. Cool. Now I'm good.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Huh, looks funny. Where you're running with it.
Oh yeah.
I guess I'm gonna take this shark meat, unless you should. Do you want to leave it or take it? We're going back home, right?
Yeah, I think we should take it.
Take it. We'll smoke it over there.
Ugh.
Cool. You ready?
Get this last tree and we'll go.
Oh, gross.
You need water. Okay, good.
I'm good.
I can carry one thing if you need.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Mm-hmm.
You want your crude axe here, or you want leaving that?
That's not mine.
I'll take it, I guess.
I guess you left it. Yeah.
Maybe. Interesting.
Right?
Should we save it?
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
seems like a plausibly good idea. Alright. I could take some sticks, so...
Yeah, hell yeah. Take 'em. Alright, let's go.
Alright, I lifted up the anchor.
I'll do the heavy lifting.
Thank you.
Which way? To the right, right?
Careful. Yeah. Let me clear out. Looks like good. I got turned around honestly because
Yeah, I figured.
having to get you kind of like screwed me up a little bit, but I mean I don't mind it.
I think we need to go right, if I remember correctly. In fact, I know.
Yeah.
We need
If we just go straight, I think we'll run into our area.
But we gotta go right because our tent back there is facing that direction.
Okay.
Remember how you were saying that?
Got it. Okay. Be careful of this up ahead.
It's this way.
Push forward. You steer.
Yeah. Spyglass. Oh, that's something over there, I guess. Oh
It keeps wanting to turn right. I
Yeah.
noticed that.
Gotta go right. Is this ours right here?
Yeah, that's it. Holy shit. Yeah. Too hard left, too hard left.
Yeah, it turns nicely.
Alright, I'm gonna kill the motor. Now. Careful of that stick. Good here? Okay.
Alright. Should be good.
Yeah, a lot better.
It's a good spot to land. What time is it? Okay, the sun's about to rise. Speed on. Work is bad. I'm gonna put some on yours too, is that okay?
Yeah. No, you're not allowed to. I'm gonna save it now that we made it,
Okay.
just in case. Alright, where do you want to put the Gyrocopter parts?
I don't know, put them in a spot we'll know. I mean, you can put them over by the other vehicle parts if you want. You can put them wherever you want, man. In a place that you know, be able to find them.
Right.
I mean, you can mix them in if you wanted to. Might We might be able to build the gyrocopter now.
I think we're missing a part.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh, we can make the seat and the base. Because we have 3 parts.
I think we can make all
And the
of it.
motor. Yeah, I think you're right.
Get this log and I'll get the other parts for you.
And then we just need the hammer.
So tell me what all we need if you're looking at the thing.
Okay,
You have to hover the mouse over it, I think, and it.
yeah, I had to bring out the hammer. Okay, so the base and the seat is what I can make. So give me a fuel part, filter,
Fuel part, okay. Filter, okay.
and engine part.
Engine parts. There it is, okay.
Alright, that'll make the motor. Okay, now give me a electrical part.
Okay.
Alright, give me another electrical part.
Okay.
And that's it.
Cool. Where do you want to build it over here?
Yeah, what do you think? Is this flat?
I'm gonna drop it for you.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, we still haven't found any more clay. Make some more aloe salve.
oh. Gyrocopter's built.
Cool, man. Did you get an achievement for it? You probably already got it before if you already built it.
Did I? Let me see.
Yeah. Oh, here. Where is it? Here. Name it.
Da Vinci. I unlocked it in 2020.
Nice.
Damn. Oh, thanks. What should we name it?
Yeah. Make it like Mox's gyrocopter, because I can make a second one,
Okay.
I think. I've seen 2 people like on the co-op picture where they were both flying.
No shit.
Yeah. I'm
Well, we just
curious.
gotta. Yeah, we just gotta get you 3 more pieces. Because you need exactly 3 to make the gyrocopter.
Yeah, I wonder where those are. We'll find them. We'll
Yeah.
find them.
I hope
We'll
so.
find them.
Because the co-op, if the co-op picture was correct, then that it better be on this game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's gotta be. Rations back over here. It's still cooking.
Hey. Prince here. All right, so
Hey,
I just named it UH-60 Blackhawk.
how was your day? Huh? Alright. Rations. You got a lot of rations, that's good.
rations for building that plane, I guess. Or adding to it.
Yeah. Where do you want people? Oh.
Anyway. Now that we have corrugated, you can make a planner now.
Bigger whip.
Corrugated planner.
Oh, yeah. You already made one. Yeah.
Yeah. No shit, right?
Enough for Savs.
True. Yeah.
Everything else is, take everything else down.
Sure. No, you're right.
Yeah, I think. What were you telling me? Oh yeah, corrugated.
Right. And so what I did was I went ahead and I picked all the potatoes because they were ready, and I planted one of the potatoes.
You did what?
I know. And I still got 2 more potatoes
Nice.
that we can either plant or we can put it in for fuel. I mean, we're not hurting for fuel. We got a full can already. But I can start making mash with these 2 potatoes, or we can plant them.
Mash.
Yeah, potato mash.
There you go. Made it.
Cool.
What do you mean potato mash? Like for fuel?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Probably need more, don't we? Especially fill up with the gyrocopter.
Yeah, so should I plant them or turn it into fuel?
I would plant them to be. Well, how many do we have and how much fuel do we have left? Let me make a look. See how much we got, because that gyrocopter doesn't have any in it, right?
Correct.
So
But the
it's got
jerry can.
It's got some in it. No potatoes though, so yeah, maybe.
And our raft
I would
right
do
now,
1 potato, just one or
Okay.
2, if we can spare it.
well, we only have 2 potatoes, so that's what I was saying.
Okay, maybe plant 1 and do 1
Okay.
on fuel. Yeah.
Yeah, I just planted 1. And I put 1 in the mash. I have an extra 1 apparently. This extra 1, I'll just mash it. Quick save.
You already saved it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, how much fuel do you have in the gyrocopter? No.
None.
Oh yeah. Let's do. What we got in here?
Or I can fuel it now. Gyrocopter has half fuel.
Nice. I've never seen it fly, except in a picture.
Give it a shot.
the hoe is back here by the garden, by the box. Just like-
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's awesome. That's cool.
Alright, so basically, space is to rise, control is to lower.
Yes.
I just wish that you could add like a light to it, that'd be cool. You know, add like a lantern.
Oh, that would be cool, yeah.
Go for it, man, if you want to fly around.
I'll give it a shot. There we go. UH-60 Blackhawk. Say bye. I'm gonna go home.
No shit. Yeah, just tell them where I'm at.
See.
Okay. Those seats for you. Just wait, change that.
Can you get on?
Let me see.
Damn, that would be cool if you could. And they did it on
Yeah.
Far Cry 4.
I know, man, that'd be awesome. There's just no place for me to stand, though. I'd have to, like, crouch my head. Yeah.
Dude, this is sick. Really good. Where do you want it?
Just anywhere. I was just thinking here. I mean, we have a spot, literally, anywhere on the island.
Or if that would kill you. You hit the rotor or save it before we test that out.
Yeah, I'll do a quick save. Alright. I'm gonna fire it up.
Oh, test it with my head. Doesn't look like it. That's good.
Yeah.
Man, it's running over the... Wait. Land it? I think I can stand on it. Literally. Yeah, they go up. Oh my god, I'm on the back.
Okay, here we
And
go.
off.
Ah!
I think I broke something.
Ah!
Broken bones, that's the status effect.
Shit.
That's cool. We can reload it.
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah, he's limping. You see that?
Mm. Alright, you would just back out and hop back in?
Yeah.
Alright.
Look at watch my character.
Yeah, oh my god.
His left leg is broken.
Okay.
Alright, we'll reload it real quick. Yeah, I mean, I rode on it. I'd have to hold forward to stay on it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to, like, call out what I'm doing.
Yeah, if I was gonna chance it. I almost don't want to chance it, but I guess we could. Caribus TTV. Hey, what's going on? GG. Good game, maybe? Alright, I'm in the lobby.
To lower it, though, where is that? Oh, mapping.
C? Should be C, like you crouch.
Yeah, but when I press it, it doesn't do anything. Mine is, like, left control. I don't like that. Vehicle descent. Okay, so...
I can make a vehicle like a platform out of brick for the vehicle land on. That's what I did with mine.
Nah, I think, well, we just land on the sand, honestly. I think that's just a waste of resource. Like, because we're so short-handed on clay.
Yeah, it is.
Just to put a flat part, yeah. That seems wasteful.
Anchors keep your rafts from floating away. Yep. Until you play co-op, and then it doesn't matter. Alright, sir. That was cool, though. Let me save
Yeah.
it. I had a feeling that might happen. Like, I was standing on this thing. I'd have to hold forward while you're going forward.
Yeah. We could probably do it.
Alright, you want to go to the next island? You want to fly and I'll take the raft and I'll just follow you?
Not really. I want to make sure I got enough fuel in it, you know?
Fine.
I mean, it sounds cool.
Yeah, no, you're right. We ought to make sure. Potatoes growing. Alright, man. Take the raft then. You ready? Try to go to one that we haven't been to. I mean, we did before, but again. Oh yeah, we need to make a plank lure real quick.
I have about 25% fuel in this jerry can. Should I put it in the raft or should I put it in the gyro?
How much do we have in the raft left?
Half. 50%.
And how much is in the gyro? Half?
A little bit less than half. I mean, we got potatoes coming. I think I'll just add it to the raft motor.
Yeah, I probably would. Because we have been using it a lot.
Yeah.
We can add another shelf if you'd like.
Alright.
Right here.
Yeah, okay.
Do you want me to make a couple of containers, or do you just want to leave them empty for when we find them?
I would build like 2 maybe.
Okay, I'll build 2. shelf. That's what it's called.
I named it booty shelf. Sorry.
Did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Container shelf. I was like, what? Is that what it's called? That's what the pirates call it.
Booty. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to make one of those too. I forgot about that. Bird snare and a fish trap.
Yeah.
But yeah, we ought to make both each. Let's see. One rock, two lashing. Stick. Oh, 2 sticks. Where you putting yours at?
Behind the smoker.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting them near the food because I think they'll, around here. I've seen them around here, I think.
That and I've seen a lot of bats fly by. So
There we go.
maybe.
I don't think you'll catch bats on them, but you can catch them when they're hanging upside down on the trees. There's one right there. You want to catch one? See
In
him?
the tree?
Yeah, come up to me.
Oh, I see him. Okay.
Yeah. There are 2 of them. There's the other one. Yeah, you got one, man.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. They're not always easy to catch, but when they land, they are. Leave this crew axe here. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh yeah, we need to make a fish trap. Did you make one?
Hmm.
2 lashing, 2 rocks, and 6 sticks. Where should we put it? That's the question. Where will it do good? Let me get a torch for you. Let me see where
Well,
it's
you-
going.
All right. So you have to like place it on the ground, I guess, and then pick it up.
Oh,
I tried putting it in the water and it won't let me.
you gotta go deeper.
Ah.
Where do you think you'll catch fish at? Deeper where the fish are, like right here?
Yeah. Is this gonna catch like sardines and whatnot, or is it gonna catch like?
I can't remember what it catches, man. I don't remember the size. I don't even know if I have one on my first game. I'm gonna have to look.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna place it here because it's visible here for both of those.
Okay. I'll build mine real quick.
Oh, okay. Hold E to dismantle.
Fish trap. Need a set. Oh, you have to. Okay, yeah. Where you at? Okay. Here. I'm gonna set mine kind of near yours.
Yeah.
You got air?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sound like you weren't, so I'm gonna set it like right here.
Okay.
I think that'll work. Hold E to dismantle, so it's set now, right?
Yeah. I guess so. Like ready to go.
Cool. We'll come back and check them. I think they'll catch fish. Though. Cool. Got that. What else do we need? Smoked.
What about your tool belts? Did you make all your tool belts?
I guess I better do that. I only made the first 2.
Oh, okay.
I need leather and cloth. Or rawhide and cloth. Maybe flop out of these. Okay. Tool belt pouch 1, tool belt pouch 2, tool belt pouch 3. Requires. All the hotkeys are open now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. So we got those. Home stuff is gonna have to wait till we get the home done. You make a fishing rod yet?
Not yet, no.
3 lashing and 3 sticks. And then put your bobber on it if you want. Let's break down a log. There you go.
I have 2 sticks already. Oh, thanks.
It requires 3 sticks.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the fire.
Hmm.
Because it's time. There aren't any more people. Sticks are at 1. 3 lashing.
Oh, bitch.
There you go. Got a fishing rod. Fishing rod has been stored in your bag. Fishing rod. A crude fishing rod useful for catching fish with a bobber. Bobber.
Oh, nice. Mine's already in it.
Yeah. Small piece of angling equipment useful for catching fish with a fishing rod. Yeah, it's cool he puts it on automatic.
I need bait.
No. Nope, you just fish. I don't think you do. No.
Caught a sardine fish. Nice.
You're supposed to reel it in a little bit. When you see it starts getting tugged, bring it back. Oh! Damn! Now you have to pick up your bobber when it happens too. Man, I have one too. Reel it in a little bit, let go. Reel it in, let it go. Eventually. Oh, there we go. You caught a sardine fish. Cool.
Mm.
My first fish. A small fish, sardine fish. Yeah, I'm sure you can catch more. Fish got away. Oh, you can't fish with it. That sucks.
Yeah, that sucks.
I like how I put that lantern there by that.
It works, right? Yeah. If you see the line start to curve too much, let go. Let it go. Let it swim out a little bit more, and then start reeling it in again. That's what I've been doing, so the line doesn't snap.
Ah, Son of a bitch. Wish it was a shark. Go out and get my bobber.
Yes.
Piranha.
Or a lionfish. That would sound.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Caught 2 sardine fish.
Nice.
Pretty cool. Huh?
Yeah. I like it.
I'll drop them right here by the bat. We put our fishing rods in here. Guess not. I'm gonna leave mine over here by my fire.
Find a way, yeah. The bobber, oh, in that case, yeah.
Guess you gotta put the bobber in here. I think I can put it with yours. Yep.
Nice.
Cool. I need water and food. You need food or are you good?
Yeah.
The large ones restore 4, you said, right?
Yeah.
Save it.
Alright, you wanna head out?
Yeah, it's 4:30. The sun's gonna come up any moment. I'll push it. We got everything we need?
Yeah.
Got all your tools and stuff? Okay. Drop this flashlight off. Right, which way?
Let you decide, man.
Fuck!
What happened? Crab?
Oh, it was a crab.
Okay, well be careful of the...
Yeah, I thought it was that. It was like, how? Another one around?
Yeah, there is another one right here on the right, too.
Wait, which one, which way?
I think we should just go random. Honestly.
Just go straight?
Yeah, just pick something new.
Alright, straight. I'm gonna go east. We're gonna go way out that safe one, way out there.
Okay, I'm just pushing forward.
Yeah. It doesn't do it to me.
Oh, that's weird.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
See an island way back there.
Is that the one we're going to?
Yeah.
One on the left a little bit.
Yeah, it didn't go. Actually, you know what? Way up there. We're safe.
Okay.
We're actually headed north.
Like it. Let's just pass by. Let's drive until we're almost out of fuel, and then
Yeah.
take a random spot. Test your navigation skills.
This island right here is a little small. Got trees on it. small little island. Got my spirits this way. Oh, it's a boat. Alright, so we need to make a
Keep an eye out.
wait a minute. Is this? Damn it, there are a lot of crabs here. Plant. Damn, you kind of freaked me out a little bit, came running at me like that. Something else.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't think this is one that I've been to in my game, though I can't remember.
I haven't seen anything.
It's the small crabs.
Yeah, that's it.
They're all over.
Potato. And yeah, I'm not seeing. Not even snakes.
Don't forget the little fire. We'll build a shelter right here. This nook. What is it? We need lashing, 4 palm front. Rocks right here. We got some crab patties. Almost thought you were an animal.
We have a sleeping bed. If you want to pull it out and save it, or we can create a little shelter.
I create the shelter just to point the direction. Like
Okay.
you were doing. Otherwise I'll forget.
Well, it's better to forget, honestly.
disgusting.
Good resources here besides the
Normal. Go check the waters for play.
Yeah, we probably ought to do that now, huh?
Well, I mean, it's better to do it in the dark.
Go check the... Gonna save it. Go out there.
Sure.
Oh, found a potato.
Oh, nice.
Rocks.
And a koala tree.
Oh, did you? Cool. Yes. Oh, yeah, I see it. So we want me to take the fruit? We already have some back there we can
Right.
plant. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna try it out.
Okay. Go ahead, steal it.
I will.
Alright, I did a quick save.
Where are you? Nice, found a crate already.
Oh, you would.
Alright, you ready? Saving it. We're taking the I guess we'll take our spears, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's do it. Spears. Alright, man, let's do it. This is the fun part. Especially when you can see.
Oh, man, right. And there is a tiger shark already.
Shit. Let's get him.
He's fucking waiting on us, too. He's like, come on, boys.
Yeah. He's like, I know it's daytime, they're gonna be here. He's like looking at a watch on his...
Oh, where are they?
Yeah. Found a vehicle part, spyglass.
Oh, he
2
fucking got me
hammers.
good.
Did he?
He bit me, but my health's not going down. At all.
Oh, there he is. Oh, oh, man, I lost my...
Good spear.
Yeah.
Spear.
Where'd it go? It's totally fucking gone. Damn. Damn, did he hit you?
No. Almost. I swam back just in the nick of time. I'm back. All dead.
Oh, what the? He got me.
I saved you.
Thanks, man. Did you kill him when he was taking me?
Yep.
Nice.
I kept them from eating you.
Let's see if I can find my spear. I had at least one.
I have it in my hand. Hold on. Right
Okay.
here.
Thanks. You can have it if you want.
No, it's good.
Am I bleeding? Fuck yeah, I am.
You can just bleed in the water. It helps.
Drop blood into it.
Yeah. Other fish like it.
Okay, we're good. We are good.
Yeah, my SPN low, but that's about it.
There might be some more stuff in there. I didn't get to fully check. Let me drop this stuff off.
That's it, yeah, you got it all. The only thing that's missing is probably these barrels, but maybe I can get it real fast.
I am gonna take this time actually. Let's try to look up some spaces. There's a box or something over here. Oh, it's over there. You have your stick with you?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I think this thing is poisonous. I'm gonna have to test it out though. It's the first time I've ever seen a sea urchin. Yep. So that's what gets you. They're hidden. Come over here so you can see what you're looking out for. Hover over it. It sucks, but I had to test it because I wasn't sure. So avoid these right here. See this thing? How it's
wow.
all fuzzy? It's
Yeah,
fine.
it looks nice.
Yeah, it's a sea urchin.
Great.
Yeah.
Poison?
Yep. Yeah, it poisoned me.
But they look so nice. Pretty.
I tested it because I was like, this has got to be it. Oh, dude, what is this? It's like a part of a plane or something. Oh shit, I'm about to... Part of a boat, I guess? It is a boat. Holy shit, dude, it's a plane.
We got some cloth.
World War II plane. Oh, you did good. Holy crap, this place is... This one's big.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make a water thing for us.
Yeah, water still, yeah. Yeah, we are gonna need it. Yeah, this is a... Looks like World War II era. Nothing though? Nothing in here, huh? Found some more. What the fuck? Oh, you've already been in here. I guess these are where you got the barrel.
Yeah.
I want to check the rest. Do you want to go with me?
Yeah, let me drop some stuff off. I found another cloth piece, so I'm gonna add that to
thought about making a smoker. So I can cut up the shark. I don't know if it's worth the reason. There's the container over here. There's somewhere over here. Oh wow, buoy ball. Did you get the container?
Probably. I grabbed one. Yeah.
Is it over here?
Must have, yeah.
Yeah, here's the working.
This one.
In the water.
Yeah. Heading towards a buoy boat.
Oh shit, it's dark till light. I think I saw a lad at this one. Can't remember.
Where's the container here that I picked up? Oh no, wait for the water to go. Yeah, wait for it to fall back down before I activate the buoy ball.
You can carry how many?
Yeah. 5, 4 in a stack.
There.
I got 2.
3. That's 5.
Yep.
Back.
So this ship is probably.
Because I can't
it's
see
gotta-
inside, it's got another level.
Yeah. I grabbed it. I have a torch.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna head back to the camp.
Okay.
Careful.
And that's the urchin. Plant.
I tested it just to see. I had a feeling that's what was going to happen. So I can't put the antidote out of it. But holy shit, dude. Our raft started pulling away.
What? I dropped the anchor.
No, it was up. Maybe it did. It glitched or something. I got it back. I mean, it was already grounded. But when I was standing on it, it started just drifting away a little bit at a time because the water level was rising. When I noticed it, I was like, what the hell?
Well, we got an engine part.
Yeah, same here.
Drink half the water. Are you good on water?
We got more containers, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good on water. I put more. There were already plants, fronds on it. probably just leave them since they're empty, right? Let's see if I can build a smoker. Might as well. Cook the shark.
What'd you do with the buoy?
They're in one of the containers there.
Ah, we got so many.
I know. Hang on. They're in this one. Right here, on the bottom.
Okay, nice.
Ugh.
One of your crude spears. Stuck it in the ground here.
Cool. Yep, missing one.
I'm gonna smoke the shark meat. You got some raw hide out of it. Looks like we got another shark. Do you want to add to the raft at all? Or do you want to keep it the size that it is?
I'm afraid if we add any more, man, do you think it'd be too big? It's already hard to turn.
I was going to say if you do...
I'll just finish it off, right?
Yeah, I would just do that
Okay.
corner and be done, maybe.
Okay, yeah. What do you need? Lashing for that? And a hammer.
Yeah. Just make the rails
I might need you to,
hold it up for my strength.
yeah. You got
Yeah,
it.
you just told us
I did not say that. Thanks.
You really get it. Nice. Cool. Yeah, it's a complete raft. It's pretty big. Are you hungry at all?
Let me check my character. Nope, I'm good.
You're good.
Yeah. Why you need to eat?
I was just gonna cook some crab.
But yeah, go for it, man. Crab's good. It's good for you. Crab ragu. Far Cry 4.
Oh, gross.
Table like a normal family. That's what it says. Or it's the achievement. It's gonna hit an achievement or something. Yeah, we gotta finish that game. That's fun. It's fun co-op.
It is,
I
yeah.
stopped for a little bit, but I think I need to go and kind of look to see what's only single player, finish that stuff up. 'Cause I know there's stuff that's strictly single player.
There's the Yeti. Belly of the
That's
Yeti.
co-op.
Is it really?
Yeah, I
Nice.
looked it up and I was reading up on it a while back, and I was like, oh, we gotta play that together because that'd be fun. As far as I understand, it's co-op. Guess I'll cut this one down. Pile anywhere? Oh.
I did, but then I moved it all into a container.
Gotcha. Got sticks.
Ding. Dinner's ready.
That other tree, I guess? Oh, no. Here they are.
Sleeping.
Yeah, they used to have that. That's what I saw. That's just almost too much, man. For a game, I don't know. It's okay. It just seems like on Green Hell we had to stop a lot.
Yeah, just to replenish your.
It's almost too much. I like it, but it's almost too much, though.
Especially if you're trying to get something done.
Yeah. Oh, I'm tired. Gotta stop again. It's just gotta, I don't know, really irritate me a little bit.
I just don't want to. I can't see anything.
Well, I mean, after it's daylight, we can sleep real quick.
I want to get. Yeah, we could do that. We could sleep.
I saved it already.
Of course you did. God bless him.
Just go back out there. See what else we can find. Are you ready?
What am I holding?
It's an engine part.
Okay. Save. Are all these cooked?
They're smoking.
Okay. So they're done smoking, right?
No, they're not yet. They're still cooked.
Oh.
Only uncooked right now. They will sleep. I don't know how much time they have left. I'm just gonna say. They'll be done
Wait.
by then. Now they're smoked. Grab these out of here. Put these on the raft. Here we go. Oh my god. Cool. Got a lot of food on there now.
Yep. Here we go. I'm gonna.
Oh, you
Got
want
some
some
more
breath
treats.
booster?
That's a good question. Not if we don't. I mean, if we find clay, yeah, I'll take it. But
Okay. I'll keep them in my inventory, and if we see it, then I'll grab. I already have one for you and me, so we'll
nice.
take them if we need to. Sun should be rising any minute now.
Ah, stub my toe. It's not rising yet, bro. I'm gonna take a quick little nap. Oh, wake me up when the sun's here. Me up before you go. Well, that's copyright.
It had to be the song, I think. The actual song.
Oh, then let
I
me
think.
turn on YouTube. Full song playing now. Oh, you bitch.
What happened?
We didn't break any legs. Cool. I climbed to the top of the tree and I just kept going. It allowed me to keep going. Yeah, I finally fell off. I climbed over the top, essentially. And then fell.
Oh, that's, yeah. It's kind of weird, like you can keep going and then you can fall off if they want you to. Kind of weird. Notice that. Are you ready?
No. No.
Saving.
Could probably leave my flashlight here.
I'm leaving my knife and my axe. I'm keeping my spears, the pick, breath booster. Let me check this one. Is this the one? I think it is.
take my knife.
Shit. It's still kind of dark.
If you see an orchid, try to hold them as long as you can.
An orchid?
Yeah, orchid? Orchid? Or sponge thing with spikes?
Yeah, urchin?
Yeah. What'd you do?
I'm going into the hull of this ship if I can get in there. Or not, you know. It's cool. I guess you can't. Huh.
I got a message that says, I don't feel so good.
Nothing I did. Alright, well, you want to check another area then? I guess we can't get in this one. I don't even know where you are. You're back.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I didn't break a leg and it's
Oh.
glitched. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna make a quick splint.
I've got one on the thing.
No, you don't. Yeah,
Wow.
now it beeped.
Yeah, I heard, and I saw you put it on.
Oh my god.
That's weird.
Okay, so if I fall, sometimes it won't show up. It won't indicate that I have a broken leg.
Yeah, that's happened to me too. And he's not even limping. Maybe it's sprained.
Hmm.
Hey, come out this way. There's some more over here. I don't know if we checked everything or not. Did we check all this? Oh yeah, this is the one we couldn't see because it was so dark.
Okay.
You were already in here though because you had a torch, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I grabbed all.
Yeah, I don't see anything else.
You want some chocolate candies?
Did you find those underwater?
I did.
Nah, I'm good.
It was in a metal tin can. They have bar on it, and they have little cups with peanut butter inside.
Holy shit, dude! Come over here quick. See where I'm at? Above. Oh fuck! Shark.
Did he bite you?
Yeah, he fucking took a chunk out of my back. See him? Hit me right from the back, man. That dude. What a dick. Ah, what a dick. He turned
Right at the last minute, I
at the
saw.
last second. What's my health at? Fuck, I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm about to die. I'm really about to die. Fuck. Damn, I'm one chunk left of health. Anything as far as... I need to go eat something, I think. I'm dead.
Okay.
I can throw a couple spears. Yeah, he turns at the last second. I threw a spear, and he, you know, there he is. He's coming up. Yeah. The very last second, he fucking turns, and I miss. Are you?
Oh,
bleeding?
there's another shark. A Goblin Shark got me.
I hit him once. Holy shit! Yeah, so. Are you? You're the one bleeding, so you got
I'm
time.
bleeding, yeah.
Timer.
I couldn't get that shark. Hammerhead,
Yeah, he took off, didn't he?
No, I killed the hammerhead.
Oh, you just couldn't pick him up because of this goblin shark?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hit him twice. Got 2 spears in him now.
Where's the hammerhead shark? He's got all the spears.
3 times. I don't know, man. I don't know where he went when you
Okay,
killed
I
him.
gotta go.
4. I got him.
Okay. Nice. Must have glitched.
Yeah. That I don't know.
So there goes all our spears.
Spears up. He's probably at the bottom. We just need to heal up. Are you good on health?
I put the bandage on.
Let's see if I need a bandage. Nope, I don't need it. I'm gonna keep one on my person though, because you do.
Yeah, keep it on just in case. I might be. My thing is still beeping, so I'm thinking. Was it fully healed?
Yeah, that was shitty. I'm coming back out there. Status is healthy. Oh, did you get him? Nice.
Yeah.
Look at this Goblin Shark, dude.
That looks fucking
Crazy. Gnarly looking shark.
Shit.
Well, but hopefully the waters are safe for us for a little bit.
Right? But you're right, I saw something over there. I saw like a cruise ship that crashed.
Yeah. Right or something. You want? We're gonna need that breath booster, I think. Watch there not be anything in there.
Oh my god, right.
You know.
Lionfish straight ahead.
Yeah, there's gotta be something in here. You want a breath booster? I see barrels.
No. This is too far to do it.
No. I mean, it'll drop right here. Right here.
Yeah. Okay.
There.
That's fine.
See it? Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's get inside. These doors, these angles are fucking weird, and sometimes you can't get in. Okay, flare gun, rations, got a wood container with a torch, lantern, jerry can, hammer, and another flare gun. Not see anything else.
Apparently I'm about to die because it's now beeping loudly. But I'm just gonna quickly go through it. My watch is going nuts right now.
Let's both get up to the surface. I got air.
Same.
Okay. Another shark,
I
I
hope-
think. I thought I saw a shark go by, dude. I could be wrong. Swear I saw a tail.
Okay, I'm gonna go around to the underside.
Barrels. Got barrels. Yeah, I'll go with you. Damn, that's dark, man.
Fuck yeah, it is, dude.
Holy shit. There's nothing over there except for these barrels.
Yeah. That's it.
I'll help you with them.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, I found a crate. A couple things.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're good then. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to our spears. Probably fucking gone now. Alright, I'm ready. We need shark repellent. I need to make that.
Yeah, we do.
I'm gonna set this barrel up here on top of this. Get the other one out there.
I'll head to shore and throw them all on. We could make a hobo stove, right?
Yeah, that's true.
But that's pretty much the only thing I can think of. The barrels.
Probably ought to check further left of us.
found some cloth. That's good.
Nice. There's the crate that I found.
I need to eat something real fast. I'll drink water.
Good on our. Yep. Let's use it. Let's get back out there before the breath boost goes away. We better save it right here. Because we still have a little bit of time left on it. Before it's like 3 hours worth in game.
Okay.
Which goes by like pretty quick.
That, yeah.
You go over here.
Goes about as quick as you can snap your fingers.
Alright, here we go. No clay deposits out here.
That grouper, man, that got me. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, sometimes they. Did you get hit?
No, why?
It said I don't feel so good. I think that's just a glitch, man. I think it's a bug.
I got a sprint, I got health boost, breath boost, and I'm healthy. So, who knows? I mean, my thing's beeping. I could be dying, and it just glitched.
Yeah. How about once you get out of the game?
And come back? Yeah, I bet you.
What the fuck? What in the fuck happened?
Are you dead?
Dude. I flew out of the water all of a sudden, and I'm hovering over the map.
Let me get the gyrocopter. Oh, and there's a hammerhead. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the air. Like, I'm in the clouds, dude. You'd have to fly way up here.
You're just hovering?
Yeah, I'm.
Well, we did save it, so let me back out.
Yeah, just back out, or I'll do it, I guess. Look at this the picture I'm sending you.
This is part of the game, by the way. You know that, right?
Yeah.
This is normal gameplay.
And they gotta fix that shit. I don't know what that is. If I hit something or what? Something hit me? Look at this picture I'm sending to you now. Those are the islands. That's how high up I am.
You were probably at the top of the world.
Like, I flew way back, like over another island back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in the lobby. I don't know what that's about, man. That was crazy. At least we saved it right before. That's why we save it, man. That is a prime example of why you save your game. Because
What's the code?
T-Tom 6, D David, Z Zebra 4, B-Boy 6. Because we literally just saved it and went back out, and that shit happened. And I would have been pissed if we found a whole bunch of clay or something.
Yeah.
You know, and
Well, once we get back in, it should do a refresh, and it should tell me if I'm sick or broken, bleeding.
oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah,
'Cause
'cause
it was
your
just
watch
going-
was beeping, wasn't it?
Man, I was going nuts. Non-stop. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Cooking skill improves how well you feed yourself from cooked food.
Okay.
Yeah, on the old watch it was called Beepy, B-E-E-P-I. And instead of the rows being left to right when you fill up your bars, it was bottom to top. and
Oh, okay.
and it had Z's, like 3 Z's for sleeping, and you had to manage that.
What would happen if you stayed up for too long? Would it be like,
It probably affect your health. Like when you don't have enough water, it starts taking health away. You don't have enough food, it starts taking health away. I'm guessing.
or stamina, probably.
Yeah, and this is like right after the game had come out.
Mm.
I remember
There's
watching Mad Vlad do that, and he's like, "Well, I got to go to sleep," and I was just like, "What?" And I noticed his watch was different, and I paused it, and I looked at the stats on it, and it had Z's on it. I was like, "What? I don't remember that."
Mm. Loading.
Unreal.
Breath boost and healthy.
Okay. Let's go back over there since we have it. Or hell, go the opposite way from the camp. Back this way. Might be something over here. Some of these masts don't show.
Yeah.
You know, the very tippity top of it is like
Like an iceberg almost.
it's just below the surface where you don't see it. Not even the water will turn white around it. Are you in the water?
Already, yes.
Oh, you're on the other side then, I guess.
Yeah, I just jumped in the water. I ran across the island that we were on. Yeah, just jumped in the water.
I'll check my side. You get hurt?
Nope.
Okay.
You?
Mm-mm.
I got breath boost. I'm healthy. It says I'm healthy.
Yeah.
Did it beep?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Said I don't feel so good.
Are
You
you
don't
shit?
feel so good.
How are you?
What?
How's your watch thingy say?
It's good.
Status.
Healthy.
So you're at.
Oh shit. Hammerhead just fucking flew by me.
Nice. They're friendly.
Damn, man. No shark music? Yeah, it's kind of. I actually kind of liked that it was a little bit more realistic that way.
Yeah, he just did it to me too. So we're close to each other then.
Are we?
Yeah. Unless there's 2 hammerheads.
That's what I was wondering. Yep, it's the same one, because I'm right by you now. Where is he? There he is. I hit him once. The water's so murky right now because of the lighting and shit. Damn. Can't see him until he just comes flying out of the...
Yeah.
I hit him twice.
I hit him once, I think.
Damn. He's fast, man. Give me my,
Yeah.
give me my spears back. Nice. Good job.
I need to stop killing him. How many
No.
have you killed?
I don't know. Dude, I've killed so many on my game. Even though this is a separate game, my hunting on here is, I got a few left to get. Going back under just to see if there's anything else.
Okay.
I don't see anything though, man.
Yeah.
It's pretty barren out here.
If we saw one by now, we would have seen one by now. Clay are pretty easy to spot,
Yeah.
considering.
Yeah, I don't see anything else. I think we can probably safe
on.
to say we can get going.
Yeah. I'm gonna skin him and take the leather.
Go smoke it, yeah. And I will cut down a couple trees while you're doing that to
Got it.
make use of time. It's already 4 o'clock. you need water or anything, are you good?
Let me check. I'm good, actually, yeah.
Do you need try put this bandage on? See if you need it.
Alright.
Just in case.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Right here. Do you need it? Nope. Okay. Just
Thank you,
curious,
though.
because you don't ever know.
I know. I mean, should I try an antidote? I mean, if I don't need it, I don't need it, right?
I don't think you do. Do you have bumps on you at all?
No.
You're good.
Let me try it. Here we go. Yep, I can't drink it, so
Yeah.
I like that. That doesn't waste it if you don't need it.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, talk about the antidote and all, yeah, so you don't just keep using it. That would suck.
Oh my god, right?
But you chose to drink it, so it's like, no. Things tell me I don't need it.
Yeah.
I guess we could load up the raft with wood. Or whatever we need.
Hmm. You know, whenever you get done skinning a shark, the pops up. Well, the body flung out and it knocked over the barrels a little bit. It was just like, but it was invisible when I saw it. And then all of a sudden, it was moving in the direction of the barrels, but it disappeared right before it hit the barrels, but it still knocked them over.
Right.
It's like, that makes sense. I like this game. Physics.
Yeah, physics is funny on this game, that's for sure. They need to get some of this stuff straightened out. It's a great game, they just need to fix some of these issues.
Yeah.
Alright, all of these are full. More sticks, I think.
You know, Goblin Sharks were only recently discovered.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. When did they find them? When did they discover them?
I just remember them hearing that it was discovered like in the early 2000s. If you think about it, that's kind of early.
Yeah. Wonder how long they've been around.
Oh, yeah.
I got a crap load of logs, so that's good. Oh yeah, did you like Psycho last night?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
For, I mean, 1960,
Yeah.
but it's Alfred Hitchcock. That was scary back then.
Yeah.
Nobody's seen anything like that. This one could be on there. It's got space, and that's definitely got space.
Never mind. Never mind. I just did a little research, and apparently they've been around since the 1800s. So my facts were wrong. Sorry.
What do you think it was?
I thought it. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
Alright, these containers are all full. I think everything's pretty full for the most part.
I found one that's empty, so I'm gonna fill it up with leather.
Oh yeah, these are empty. Get some sticks.
Yeah. Once they finish smoking, then I figure we can go.
Yeah, everything else is, we got space for a couple things, and that's it.
I think I just filled up those couple spaces.
Yeah. Pretty much it. Everything else. Here, what we got? Fuck. I guess we can take those.
We had so many fronds at the base.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even need them. I leave some groups of them with water stills in case we come back here so that we have something to drink.
Yeah.
Still smoking.
I don't even know if these fish on the side like this cook.
Here, I'm gonna pick this big one up.
Okay.
And should we eat them or take them with us and chance them spoiling? What do you think?
That is a good question, my friend. Time's at 23:05. I'm gonna do a quick save.
Yeah. You want to sleep it, or just head out after this is done?
Yeah, after this is done, we'll just go. What I think we should do is just leave some of these, take the ones that are are gonna smoke, we'll take those with us, okay? But the 3 in here that are cooking, we'll leave those in the smoker and leave the fire going, and then just go off.
Oh yeah, hopefully it cooks them the way it's supposed to until the fire goes out.
Oh.
Smoke, smoke, smoke. Got 2 left. Just leave this one. Oh, there we go. Great. Attach it. How about that?
Yeah, and we'll just leave it. Let the fire smoke them out. They won't char.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's got plenty of fire. I think the rest of this fire will smoke them.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a question of will we be back?
Right, but it's better to have spare food here. Like
Yeah.
we're leaving this water here, so
That's true. Are you good on everything else?
I need to drink. Yeah, I'm good on this.
You want to take the smoked or leave it? Good. Leave it.
Probably leave it, honestly. Yeah.
I'm saving it.
Okay. Save. We're heading back to base, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we need to. I think, if I remember correctly. I think it's straight out this way.
Okay.
I hope I'm going the right way.
Just tell me where to go, Cap. Well, because we went out and then we took a hard right. So to get back, I think we need to take a left. If you want to hop off and grab your spyglass, just hit that raft.
Yeah, let me know. Yeah, I think we need to go straight in between these two.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, hold on. That'll slow you down, actually. Having that sail up will slow you down. Yeah.
Not badass game.
Yeah, it is. Hey, listen. If I ever disconnect while we're on here, stop the boat, anchor it, pull out the bed, save it there, and then we'll redo it. You know what I'm saying? This way, we'll restart on the raft. Hey.
Too much fog, I think. Where's the...
I remember that the moon was setting to the left of the island. I know that.
We're saved, so if we fuck up, that's okay. Yeah. I think. Wait, there's another island over there. That's not it, though. Huh. A little turned around, to be honest.
Whale shark, I think. Yeah, he is aggressive. He's following us.
The whale shark? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a little curious.
They should put dolphins in here, but
Yeah, that'd be neat. I think we are. I think we're going the right way. Fuck it, let's just go straight.
how much fuel do we have? Half.
Okay, and we got a jerry can going.
Yeah, with 90% fuel.
Oh, wait, I see. Let's see, island. I think we're coming up on ours. I think it's right Shine motor. I think this is it. Straight ahead.
Let me hop out. Anchor. Damn it. I wanna get off. Stop fucking doing that. I can't get off. There we go.
Why do you keep pulling the anchor up?
Well, I want to retrieve it so we can go.
No, we gotta stop. That's not our island. Fuck. Yeah, we're lost.
I think that's it, straight over there. To the left.
With that tall mast.
I think that's right.
I don't think so. That one might be it over there. Yeah, with the tall mast. I was dropping the anchor. Did it freak you out?
I was like, what? I just want to get off. And it's not letting me.
Okay. There's the carrier to the right.
It's to the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I think our
Oh, wait.
island's to the left. I think I see it.
Okay.
Possibly.
We just did a giant circle.
Yes.
Because when we left, the aircraft carrier was to our right.
Was it?
It's okay, but aircraft carrier is a good sign. That,
Yeah.
lets us know that, hey,
We're in the right area at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the carrier to the right. I think that island over there is ours. I can't be sure, but I think. Yep, it is. That's it. That's ours. I see the window. Brick window. Go left a little. Yeah, keep going left. Right there. That's it.
I think what you should do is, hopefully the clay deposits restart.
They should. Automatically.
That's so we should just you should make one wall super high, you know what I'm saying? Visible from far away.
Yeah, to let it put a lantern on top of it.
Oh shit.
Lighthouse, that's what we need, a lighthouse. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Let me lift it. Oh, you just opened a door.
I don't want that thing floating away at all.
It's not float.
There we go. I can't drop the anchor here. That's what it says. Still got pretty decent fuel in there too.
Yeah.
Got a seagull.
Sweet.
Got a good haul.
I'm gonna save it real fast.
Why? Why would you do such a
Well, this way we don't get stuck somewhere else.
Right. Ready to find a lot of torches, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Damn, I just got a seagull and I caught another. first time. Seems like he's flapping for a split second. You ever seen that?
Mm-mm.
Put the seagull in your hand. Do you want me to put this potato in the field still, or should we go ahead and just plant it? Plant it, right?
I'd put it in there. Our plants, our
Holy crap,
potatoes
we
should,
got a lot.
yeah, should be ready. So,
Okay, I'm picking
Unless
up
you
the
wanna-
potatoes.
yeah, unless you want to fill the rest up with potatoes, I think we should just go ahead and start making fuel.
I say we do 2 more potatoes though. This one and this one. That way we have something. Aloe plants. Cool, man. Put those mashed potatoes. I'll put the mashed potatoes in the blender thing.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea.
Why would you put potatoes in a blender? You know what I mean. Start this. Where's my kindling? Yeah, aloe. like that when you're on the raft, you can actually run through the shells and stuff. That's kind of handy, actually.
Okay.
That way, you don't get stuck or something.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. I like how it says what it is on the side. You know what I'm saying? Like if you walk over to here, it says Mox Tools printed on the side. Yours says Red Tools. Mine, and the bottom says Ammo.
Yeah, on the containers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's so cool.
yeah, I like that. Makes it a little bit easier if you're far away or something. Coming up on it. Wait, that's not what Our rations are pretty full.
I have an extra potato. Do you want me to? And the mash is full.
Throw it in. Yeah, throw it in.
It's full.
Throw it in.
Okay.
Mash
okay.
it in.
Just hang on. Yeah, hang on. Set on the ground. Just figure it out later. I mean, I could plant it, I guess, but I don't want to take up too much planting spots.
We can make a. I see. Yeah, that's what I did. I just dropped. I have extra potatoes. Potatoes.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard running around over here. That one's full.
With booby balls?
Oh, it'll take it. Called miscellaneous. It'll take one second of 4, and that's what it is. Yeah.
There we go. Cool. Kind of silly. Have this wooden plank foundation home with bricks on top of it, like it won't break all the wood.
Wait. Yeah.
It's supposed to be the other way around. But to put bricks underneath or on the outside.
Yeah, do me a favor, can you pull out a pen and paper and just start inventorying everything?
Inventory, okay.
And just write it down and go ahead and just make a list.
Sure, let me just go ahead and fuck you.
Oh my god.
Not literally, but...
My fish trap hasn't caught anything. It looks like yours has.
Really?
Yeah. You got a discus fish.
Oh yeah, where do we put cloth?
Miscellaneous, I think.
We have to make we need to make a crate for cloth.
Okay.
We should, you know, because cloth is actually pretty important for us.
Yeah, it is.
Disgusting.
Oh, it's disgusting.
What do I need to make a sun thing?
Oh shit, yeah. You want some?
Yeah. A juga plant? Or aloe?
Aloe. Yeah, need some bad.
the aloe was gone.
Nah, there's some in there. Oh, here's some over here. Come over to me. Oh, the gyrocopter. What time is it? 3 o'clock and it's fucking hot, huh? Here's one right here. Or 2 of them.
Thank
You're gonna need 2.
Do you?
Yep.
Well, that sucks.
That's okay. Because I've got one on the raft I think I can use. And I can go in the water. I'm not gonna use it though. Good for now.
I just made it though, and then my UV says none, and my SPF is rising. So now I created it, but I don't need it.
Well, the SPF is rising because of that.
I haven't put it on.
Oh, well, that's odd.
Yeah, right?
Where's the fish trap? Why I know the crown of thorns?
Yeah, it's right next to the crown of thorns that I almost went into. You did the same thing. I almost. Yeah.
Alright, I dismantled your fish trap. I'm gonna move it down a little bit.
Oh, you would, wouldn't you?
I would. Alright, I set it. Collect? We will collect. Yeah, found one fish. Caught a discus fish.
I'm gonna borrow one of your lionfishes.
Yeah, we need it for shark repellent.
Yeah, I just made the flask. Yeah, that one's. Yeah. Oh, you need antidote to go with it.
Yep.
Fuck.
Need this for that and this for that. That's why I got PP plant. I got PP plant. Do you want one?
Guess so.
There
Yeah.
we go. Oh, there's one in your garden. Go check over there. I think there is one. What the fuck?
Alright, I just made us 2 shark repellents.
Awesome.
I'm gonna drink them both, because you don't really need them.
Why not I?
Because they'll be chasing you while they're running from me.
Right, gotcha. On the bait.
Yeah.
There's the hoe. No, guess we'll just put the palm fronds over here. Keep creating
Alright, I did a quick save.
Okay.
I should probably stop if I'm gonna head
No.
over to. Oh. Oh, you're probably right. Yeah, I'll just keep going.
Blah.
Oh, you only get a little bit of bad meat. Now I'm gonna fill up the motor. Oh yeah, it's ready to go.
Blah.
Why did I do that? Everything off the raft? We did. What's this at? Rations are good. It's right here. Kinda let it there. Those engine parts away. That's so weird that I can't grab it out of the thing.
I know, right?
I don't get that. God, those don't understand. It's so weird. Right, all the hammers are over by the foundation of the home.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I'm trying to keep them being so spread out. And the hammers disappear after a while.
Well, I think if you're using it for building, yeah,
Yeah,
but
they disappear. What is the duct tape for? We haven't used that for anything. I'm curious. What would that go to?
you use it to build the gun, the spear gun.
That's it?
I think so.
I cannot grab that last duct tape. It's so fucking weird.
leather, and 3. 2 sticks. I'll make one. I'll make 2. Oh, you gotta make one.
What is it?
Your gun?
Oh yeah, I need to make one. I made one yet.
Sticks and lashings.
Shit, get my potatoes real quick. I got everything off the ground. I can hear it hissing. Tell it's making something. Distilling it, I guess. Is that what the correct terminology would be?
Well, I got spear gun. Ammo. I wonder how many it takes to kill a fish. Shark.
Spear?
Spear gun ammo.
Take about 20.
Fucking A, really? That almost doesn't seem worth it.
That's why I didn't make one yet. But it keeps you out of the water, so it is worth it. That part is worth it. It's worth it. Try it out when we go back out next time and see if you like it. I think you will. Because you're able to stay up top. Not fucking get chopped. Smoked, running smoked. Alright, so we need make some aloe real quick. Just one. Cool. Two more breath boosts.
What?
Huh?
The carbon spear gun is a weapon obtained from the starting crate, which is an item you get at the start of the game, if the option is selected. In
Yeah,
order
if you-
to unlock the option, you first need to beat the game on any difficulty.
But we haven't beaten it. That's why he was able to get a starting crate. I'm worried
Yeah.
about that. Because he got a starting crate and he's like, hey, here's a crate, here's our crate. And I was like, what is he talking about? But we haven't beaten it yet, so that's what we're going to get him. Well, that's good to know.
Okay, so it says here weapon damage, cost, and accuracy and quantity per inventory slot. Crude spear, 20. Cost 1 stick, accuracy 4 per shot. Refined spear does damage 40. Spear gun arrow, damage 20. Bow and arrow, damage 20. Tiger Shark has 200 HP. Shark will restore some HP if the battle takes too long. Black Tip Reef Shark is 150. Marlin 125. Wild Boar 80. Stingray 40. Snake 40. Crab 1. Other in-game items HP. Palm tree.
we got your raft is pretty much done. Put another shelf down if you want. In fact, I'll do that real quick. Good to go. On your raft. Cool.
Well, I just made 12 spear gun
Yeah, take as many as you
arrows.
can. Put it in the ammo box and you'll be good to go. But yeah, 20 per shark. It doesn't take that many to kill them. You just want the ammo in case you miss. And keeps you from having to go back and get more spears off the shark. You're staying safe. After you kill it, then you can jump in and drag it. Whatever you do, don't drag it. Don't drag the shark to the raft, or you'll capsize your raft. Like, if that's the right term for it, but it'll flip over. I've done that before, where it was just sinking on it. It's so heavy.
Nice.
Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you.
Bless you.
Did you save
I
it?
just,
You
yeah,
saved
I just did.
I felt the lag.
Bro, I would never. We're island boys, bro.
Oh my gosh. Dumbest people in the world, probably. Next to our government. Well, certain people in the government, anyway. Say the government, there are smart people there.
Save it real fast because I gotta hop out.
If I don't save it, it'll leave, right?
Yeah. No, wait. Thanks for the games, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, streamers, for watching us play and get killed and hurt.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Experiencing all the glitches, the bugs. This game is a good game. I saw a good comment about this game on Steam, I think, and it said something to the extent of, like, somebody stated that it's a great game wanting to climb out because it's not a good game right now, but it's just due to the glitches and the bugs.
Yeah.
And I think it's a great game. I love it. It's probably my favorite survival game, minus the issues that it has. But I think that it has a lot of potential, and I think if the theme team continues to update it like they seem like they are, then it'll be a really good game in the end. But everybody's got to do their part and let them know what it is specifically that's going on, and that's why I'm writing everything down, because I'll forget. So, are you already gone?
Yeah, I had to hop out, man. She's just waiting on me.
It's all good, man. Just building up the foundation.
Nice. Hey, thanks for the games, man.
Yeah, thank you. It's been fun, man.
Yeah, I'm a diehard fan of your stream, and I was able to start gaming with you, so I appreciate the games.
I appreciate it.
I'm your #1 fan. Yeah, that was weird.
I'm your #1 fan. Sounds like what's her name off of Misery.
Yeah, I don't think you should write this book this way. You killed off this character?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Rewrite it!
She gets so
Rewrite it! Good god.
and she did a good job in that movie. She was creepy as shit. Finish this up and save it. I saved it already. Save it, stop. Just trying to expand the porch a little bit.
Yeah, that's why we need clay ASAP. So I can start building walls.
And then we're good. At
Yeah.
least with all the wood, I can expand the foundation a bit. I already made the dock pretty nice. Pretty big dock. It goes way out. And I'm going to build a kind of like a walkway that goes around from the house to the back of the garden. So we're not
Okay.
jumping over all these bushes and stuff.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Or, you know what you could do? You could build like a platform over all the bushes,
It
and
won't
then
let
just
me.
like, oh,
Well, I don't know. Let me see.
but I think it'd be kind of bad too because there are some plants there that, yeah, like yucca plants. I hate how they spawn
Oh my god.
into the bushes, and you can't get all of them. That drives me nuts. I'm like looking for it. One of them you can only get 4. The other 2 you can get 6, I think.
Yeah,
Always-
you're
always-
wasting time.
Yeah, you're like, yeah.
Pain. Let me see if it'll let me. I'm gonna try it real quick. The foundation. I don't think
Yeah.
it will, but let's see. Yeah, because of what's here, it won't let me. Like if there are bushes and stuff, it won't let me. That sucks. Cool though. I wish I could.
I wonder if you made it higher. Like,
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to
Oh,
get
okay.
really high off the ground and it won't let me.
oh, okay.
It sucks.
Yeah, chirp does. Well, thanks for playing Dying Light with me, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I've been into this game, man, so much.
Yeah, you were playing it hardcore even before it became co-op.
Yeah.
And when it became co-op, you're like, yes, finally!
Oh my god! Yeah, I was freaking excited because when I saw it on, when I saw they had released the trailer, it went co-op I think back in September or October something, 2021. And I was ecstatic because I was just like, fuck, man, we were talking about that before. We were like, this game was co-op, you know, it'd be a lot of fun, and they finally did it. A lot of people were, in a way, petitioning for it. So Beam Team was listening because they went ahead and did it. But
Right.
they just got a lot of bugs to work out. But it's got potential, like I said. It does have a lot of bugs to be worked out.
Well, I can understand that. The game was probably never meant to be co-op. Yeah, so the fact that they
do it, and everybody's like, I want it co-op, and then they're like, okay, let's give them what they want, and then everybody's like, it's not working, and so they're just, like, you know, I think they're trying. I know they are. It's just, people are dicks to developers, man. Bunch of crybabies. Now, if the developers aren't fixing something that they said they would fix, or they're just ignoring it, or whatever, that's when I get pissed off. And Call of Duty is one of those games that does that for me. I get pissed. It's kind of like, I get Dr. Disrespect pissed. Like, it's just, what are you guys doing? Why won't you fix this, you know? What are you doing making a shotgun go from, like, you know, it's just random. It's either one hit kill or it takes me 4 hits to kill somebody. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I get pissed with that kind of shit. And I used to just think, man, I'm just being a crybaby. Like, I just need to shut up. But then I saw he was complaining about it. I'm like, well, this dude's saying the same thing I am. You know?
Yeah, like he'll get one shot at with a shotgun, but he used the exact same shotgun, and
take the shotgun out of the game. Take it out. And it's true because he's shooting somebody, and it's like 4 times to kill him. And he gets hit once or twice, and he's dead.
Yeah. Once armor goes away, and he's like a sliver, and then the second shot just puts him out. Now, I mean, I could understand it if he got sniped at the same time. You know, there are certain things that can happen.
Yeah.
You know, like a once in a million type of things, but that rarely happens.
I've watched him. I've watched him a lot, and I've seen him break stuff down, and he's like, "See, I shot him. Registry sucks. You know, he should have been hit, but he's not. He's not dead."
Yeah.
Like, wow. Yeah, he's breaking it down frame by frame. He has the technology to stop in the middle of the screen and do it.
And the devs are probably like, "Fuck, he can see it. Damn it."
Yeah, probably. Probably are.
Hello.
Probably are like that. Alright. I'm gonna jump out too. Thanks for the game, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stop here. Built a nice little foundation for us. We're just gonna get the bricks. This goes all the way around the edge of the map here to the garden. It's kind of cool. To the garden. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, let's save it. Oh yeah, I was gonna make an antidote before I forget.
I'm gonna hop off this. Thanks, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you, streamers. Have a good night.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. This real quick. channel if you want to see more videos like this, and to give the video a thumbs up if you liked it, a dislike if you didn't, and be sure to share these on social media because it helps me out a lot with the channel, growing it, and then as well as hit the bell icon on YouTube so that you get notified when I upload videos and streams. But follow me on Twitch for sure because I live stream pretty much every weekend, just about. I don't know what day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't ever really know for sure what day it's going to be, but it's going to be on the weekend, so we're getting pretty far on this, but I still feel like we've only scratched the surface, but we're getting there. Just wondering when we're going to encounter a boss. But anyway, so that's about it. Thanks again for joining us. Thanks for watching. If you jumped in, El Green It or Argento. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. And Kiribis TTV, I guess that's Twitch TV. Thanks for joining on the stream. Appreciate it. Be sure to follow me on Twitch though. It helps me out a lot. And we'll see you on the next stream. We'll see you next week here. Alright? Take care everybody.